Good morning, everybody. Hello, how y'all doing? To all of the early viewers who are here before we begin, thanks for being here, and welcome to another full, fun streaming day here on DSP Gaming. Got a lot in store for you here today, including getting caught up with last night's very chaotic Pal World stream. We got a lot to talk about, both with the game and with these new Magic the Gathering Marvel cards, which I was not expecting to get the reception that they did. So we're going to talk all about that. I owe you guys a ton of pack rips on this stream because we couldn't finish them last night. We'll discuss that. Also, I'm directly responding to feedback and criticism. I have been recommended a few different changes with the animations and things on the stream, and I have tweeted them this morning. Okay, so good stuff coming up here today. Lots of positive, fun stuff to discuss on the DSP Morning Show. And then, of course, it'll be time for some very fun Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Chill. The only Pokemon stream we're actually doing this week. I don't have time to do it any other days because we have so much other new stuff going on. So, if you're here for chill vibes, getting caught up on all the chaos, and some Pokemon action, you're in the right place. All right? I'll be back in just a few minutes. Everyone sit back and relax. Get ready for the show. It's going to begin shortly. See you in a few. Good morning, everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome to the morning show here on DSP Gaming. And today is Sunday, the 12th of July, 2026. I'm DSP. We've got a lot to talk about today, folks, because yesterday was a chaotic day, to say the least. I was not expecting at all for yesterday to go the way that it did. Now, I just want you to understand this is not a bad thing. Okay, this is not me complaining. This is not me saying, oh no, and criticizing. It's actually a very good thing. If anything, the best way I can describe it is that I'm basically a victim of my own success. Basically, things yesterday went way more positively than I thought they would. Because of that, I got a ton of feedback in regards to ways to improve it. All right, and we're going to talk about that today. I'm so successful, we're playing catch-up on the success, if that makes sense. Yeah. So, I hope that you're all excited for today. It's going to be a great day. We're going to have a little morning show here that I'm going to try not to make too lengthy. And then we're going to jump right into Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, where we're going to play for about 2.5 to 3 hours. And then we're going to have a super mega pack rip episode on this very stream, because I owe you guys 7 packs, 7 of Magic the Gathering Marvel Superheroes booster packs, because I didn't get to complete the pack openings on last night's stream. I stayed extra late, and still we were only halfway done. Pretty insane. So we'll talk all about that. Okay, good stuff. How y'all doing today? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Who do we got? Well, first of all, Lucifer Arise just hit me with a $20 Canadian super chat. How you doing, Lucifer? Thank you so much for the early morning support as we're just beginning. Let's see what that is in USD. $14.11. So thank you to Lucifer Arise for the first contribution of the day. I'm doing well, like I said. Obviously, things are looking positive and great after the crazy time that we had yesterday. Anytime I have to play catch up on positive stuff is pretty good. So, yeah. So, how is everyone? Let's see. We got Philip. We got Kakuni. French Joe. Dark Lady Goth. Felix the Maid. Mundo. Who else do we got? Gaia. Gaia 1. Spirit Phase. John is here. We got Spoons. Orange Koosh. The Pattern Player Percy. A Benadryl Submarine. Whatever that means. Suku. Final Fantasy VII Enjoyer. Who else do we got? AC Installer. The Overstuffed Wednesday Plush. Mad Villain, Chrome Abyss, Revan. How y'all doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? Burnside just did a $1 super chat. And I take that back. He did a $2 super chat and said, would you ever play the Cyberpunk DLC because it's hype right now? No. And it's very simple why. It's not that it's bad. It's that I didn't like Cyberpunk 2077 at all. Like, it's not that I didn't like it because it was full of bugs and it was wonky at launch. I just didn't like it. I thought the gameplay elements were inferior to the other games that it was trying to emulate. Most of the story beats weren't very interesting to me. Like I said, during my playthrough, I was probably only enjoying myself 20 to 30% of the time I played the game. So why would I further torture myself and play a DLC for a game I didn't like? Right? I mean, it doesn't make sense. So that's why I'm not doing any DLCs for Cyberpunk. Oh, my controllers are off-center. It's unacceptable. I must center them. There we go. So thank you, Burnside, for $2. Thank you so much. Very cool. Good morning, Netmuck. How are you? Caliban, how you doing? Whoa. So, Emo Barry Allen just did a $5 super chat. Says, hello, Phil. Did you hear that Alex Myers is clowning LTG at DreamCon for being a deadbeat because he now has to pay $1,700 a month instead of $990? Besides the phrase LTG, who I know who that is, I'm not aware of anything else you just said in that super chat statement. I don't know who Alex Myers is. I don't know what DreamCon is. I don't know about an increase in payments. So all I'm going to say is, no. I forgot the point when I said it. No, I didn't know about that. But thank you for $5, Emo Barry Allen. I appreciate that. Okay, now I've heard about it. I still don't understand it because I don't know who Alex Myers is. I don't know what DreamCon is. But I guess you're telling me that he has an increase to his child support. Well, he wasn't paying it before, so I don't know how this is really going to affect anything if he just continues to not pay it. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay, so he was ordered to make payments of $1,500 to $1,700 a month. He has to be making way over $5K a month. They only take a percentage of your income for child support. Okay. Oh, based off of his income, I would argue, knowing how much he fakes it too, I would argue that LTG probably makes between $5,000 to $8,000 a month. That'd be my guess. Income. Now that's gross. That's not net. You know, you take out taxes, you take out his expenses and all that. I think he makes $5,000 to $8,000 a month legit. That's what I believe his real income is. Okay? That isn't jiving with what he puts on stream when he claims he has 5,000 paid subs a month. That's ludicrous. So that's what I mean. I think he makes $5,000 to $8,000 a month total. And that's across everything. That's across his income from all streaming services, active contributions, everything he does, merch. $5,000 to $8,000 a month is my guess. Okay. All right. So anyway, let's get caught up on everything going on because, wow, yesterday was chaotic as heck, was it not? And I want you to understand how today's going to work because today's a little different now. Today, first of all, is an all-card day, and I didn't intend for it to line up this way, but today we're doing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the first stream, and we're doing TCG Card Shop Sim on the late stream. So based on that, there's probably going to be a lot of card openings today and a lot of card-centric references and content, and I want you to understand that. If you're not into that, you probably don't want to be around today, just being honest. Like tomorrow, we're going to go back to more variety of content. So if you want the variety, come back on Monday. If you're here for cards and Pokemon and that kind of chill fun, you're in the right spot, okay? So let's talk about it, all right? What happened yesterday? So first off, we played Dark Souls 2, and it went well, I would argue. Even though there was some difficulties with invaders and not having torches, we still made significantly great progress. We were able to beat multiple bosses, unlock a whole new area. You know, good stuff. Dark Souls 2, it's a difficult run with this path tracing mod, but it's progressing nicely. People are enjoying it and showing up and hanging out when I play and supporting it. So, all good. First half of the day was fine. The real chaos came on the late stream, okay? So first off, I just want to let you know, I've directly listened to your feedback. I got rid of the 4th of July animations. People were complaining. They're too loud. They're too gaudy. Essentially, they distract from what's going on in the stream, especially if there's gameplay. People didn't want them any further. So I got rid of the 4th of July animations. We've now gone back to all retro gaming animations. Okay, so all my animations are all retro games again. There you have it, okay? Will I add more? Probably. As we get new playthroughs coming up, as we get new themed, holidays and seasons and things, sure, I'll probably update them again. But as of now, for the rest of July, I'd like to keep the animations as is, retro gaming stuff for the summer, okay? I've also adjusted the size of the animations. I shrunk them a little bit, both on this screen and on the gaming screen. And on the gaming screen, just to show you, I reduced the size of my camera a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. I was getting feedback. My camera looks a little too big. It's blocking a lot of the gameplay and a lot of the stuff on the screen. I said, all right, I'll shrink the camera a little bit. So I'm just a little bit smaller now when I'm on this screen playing gameplay. Okay? Cool. So that's all directly based on your feedback that I got in the last 24 to 48 hours. People were saying that, definitely the animations were overbearing, a little too loud. Go back to gaming stuff that's quick. And, let's go. I said, okay, fine. That sounds good to me. Let's listen to feedback. That's an easy tweak as well. It wasn't a big deal. I also made new animations here. I got rid of the 4th of July animations. We have all retro gaming animations for the frame in the background as well. So all of that has been refreshed. Also, I shrunk the text a little bit. So it's a little bit smaller now. It fits a little bit more easily on the screen. I'll do that. I'll reduce the size of the text on the screen as well. Okay? So how did this come about? Why am I doing this? So last night we were doing Pal World for the first time in 2.5 years because they released their full 1.0 update. Okay, and this 1.0 update apparently is considered a full released game now. It's no longer early access. It has new content. It's been tweaked. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, sounds good to me, right? Let's try it out. It's on Game Pass. I didn't have to pay for it because it's still on Game Pass Ultimate, which I have. I said, let's go. So, we played it. What's my feedback? It basically feels like the same game to me. Maybe they've tweaked it a little bit here or there, but it's the same gameplay loop where there's an insane amount of crafting and survival style stuff with cooking, recruiting and raising these pals and having them do things in your base, you know, whether it's build stuff or repair stuff or farm for you and stuff like that. And then you go out in the open world and you fight pals and you catch them. And you try to survive because some of the pals are aggressive. And you parkour and you explore, very similar to, say, Breath of the Wild, Zelda. But then there's, you know, elements of other things too. So it does feel the same. It doesn't really feel like they've changed the game that much. But I will say on PC, the graphics are really good. The graphics are very smooth. I'm playing it at 4K, 120 frames. It is, you know, beautiful. I remember when I was playing it on Xbox, it chopped up a bit in combat and stuff. And it's not doing that on PC. The water effects look absolutely gorgeous, okay? But, I mean, it's Pal World. It's not some modern AAA game trying to blow you away either. You know what I mean? It's very cartoony looking. So is it good? Right now, you know, I'm early on. We played for about an hour, 45 minutes, and I was basically doing the basic intro stuff. I was building my initial base stuff. I was catching my first pals. I did exploration, went to a town, and then I opened a bunch of fast travel points. You know, the stuff you got to do early game. So we did all of that, and we're like, all right, good. People have determined they would like to see me play it again later in the week. So I'm actually going to play it again on Tuesday night and see if we can get further. Because, you know, when I played it 2.5 years ago, I got to level 24. And I remember as far as I got, and I leveled up a bunch of pals. I leveled up to camp a while, and I'd done the first boss tower. We had beaten the first boss, Zoe. And after that, that's where we kind of quit. We had also done a dungeon or two. So maybe we can at least get to that point again and see, hey, is the game worth continuing? Or, you know, we checked it out. All right, we move on. So we will play it again on Tuesday night. Okay? Cool. But it's not really the Pal World stuff that's of note here. It's really what else happened during that stream that led to the feedback that I got. So here's what happened. Yesterday, I introduced this. A box of Magic the Gathering Marvel Superheroes booster packs. Something very different from the Pokemon cards that we have been doing for the last nearly 2 months, okay? And the moment that I introduced this on last night's late stream, people started donating in droves to see me open these packs. I got not one, not two, three $50 super chats. Then I got 10 subs. Then I got another 10 subs. Then I got another 10 subs. Like, whoa. So not only were we qualifying to open packs per the milestones of support, but then people had dropped so many $50 contributions that I owed a whole bunch of bonus packs too. So come to find... So first of all, just think of it this way. I'm trying to play Pal World. It's the first time I played in 2.5 years, and it's like a pinball machine. Like ding, 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 ding. Animation. And it's all that 4th of July intrusive animations. They're all loud. People are tuning in to try to watch Pal World, and they can't pay attention because it's just bing, bing, ding, 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 and I have to keep shouting out contributions. This lasted, no exaggeration, over 30 minutes. All right? So because it was 30 minutes of distraction, it really did hold back from that initial stream of Pal World. So that's how I started getting feedback. People were like, Phil, you got to calm down with the animations. You got to maybe make your camera a little smaller because it does block a lot of the screen. I said, all right, I will listen to all feedback, and I did. So now, as you'll see when you contribute today, it's way more, pulled back. It's short, sound effects of video games rather than giant songs playing and stuff like that, okay? So, all that's going on. By the end of the night, with the amount of contributions that I'd received, okay, I owed you 14 packs of Magic the Gathering Marvel Superheroes cards and a bonus pack of the Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon cards because we had hit the 250 milestone. So I'm like, oh my God, I got to do all this, right? So I finished playing Pal World around, say, 9:30, 9:40, right? And I'm like, okay, let's get opening. And I start to open the cards, and I'm like, wait a minute. These card packs, they're really chunky. Like, these are way chunkier than any pack of Pokemon cards I've ever opened. Why are they so chunky? And I'm like, okay, let's start looking at cards. And we're looking at, okay, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one, another one, another one, another one, another. What the hell? These packs have 14 to 15 cards in each pack. So, compared to the Japanese packs, that's triple the amount of cards in one pack. Okay? I didn't know this. So it takes ages to even get through one pack of cards when it's Magic the Gathering. I've actually heard there's other booster packs that have like 17 to 20 cards in them. Holy crap. Okay? So again, if I had known that, I would have planned better. I would have saved more time to do it, but I didn't know that. So it took me completely by surprise. Now, in addition, not only am I opening an insane amount of cards I wasn't expecting, but Magic the Gathering cards have a ridiculous amount of varieties, okay? There's so many things you have to look at on a Magic the Gathering card to try to determine if there's any value. So, if there's a holofoil piece on the bottom, see that little shiny thing? Well, that's considered a hit, but it may not be a high-value hit. Then you have to look at a grading symbol. You're looking for a card that has the letter M on it, and the M's can be different colors. Like, they can be silver, gold, orange. Oh, so when you look at then you got to figure out, is it worth even scanning to see if it has any value attached to it? So these were our 4 hits out of what we opened last night. Mole Man from Fantastic Four. A beautiful full art Daredevil card that I really like the looks of. The Avengers, basically the whole Avengers team together fighting. And then the Avengers walking into their mansion. Okay? Out of these, the most valuable card was like $2.50. All right? But it's so confusing to try to figure out if these are hits or not. Because the cards all look so different from Pokemon cards. So not only is it taking me longer to open the packs, but of course, the first time I've ever had exposure to these kind of cards. So I'm confused. I'm trying to understand the rarities. People are trying to help me in the chat to understand the rarities, all right? So I'm going through it, and I'm trying to figure out what to do, and time is going by so fast, okay? Next thing I know, it's 10:30 at night. I'm supposed to be done by like 9:45. So last night's, DSP Pack Rips episode was 52 minutes long, and we only opened 7 packs of the Marvel cards. I owed you guys 14, okay? So we got to open 7 more packs today, no matter what, because I owe you that, okay? That's regardless of any other actual support that I receive. If I get more support on the stream, we're opening more. If we get to that $100 milestone, that's another pack. If someone does a $50 contribution, that's another pack, okay? We're still doing that. So I have to be sure, absolutely sure, that we have time to do this at the end of the stream. So what I want to do is keep the morning show short this morning, start playing Pokemon as quickly as we can. So maybe we'll start playing Pokemon in the next 20, 25 minutes, play about 2 to 3 hours of Pokemon, and save a big time at the end of the stream to do a DSP Pack Rips where we can get caught up. Okay? Does that make sense? So for the record, we had these few hits opening the Marvel cards. I still owe you 7 more packs, okay? And when we open Prismatic Evolutions... Oh, I put them in the box. When we opened Prismatic Evolutions, we actually did get some good stuff too. We actually got a hit. It was a almost $5 Flareon EX card that looks gorgeous, okay? So we did get, technically, a good card out of that as well. So we will be doing more of that. I still have 1 more Prismatic Evolutions pack and 1 more Destined Rivals pack. When we're done with those, we're going back to Ascended Heroes because I bought more of those as well. So we have all of these ready, okay? Lined up and ready to go. When we get contributions and the like, we're good. We're good on cards for now, okay? So my apologies, because obviously I never expected whatsoever that these were going to bring in that level of attention. I mean, I made nearly $500 on last night's stream out of nowhere. I thought maybe we get normal attendance and normal support. No, instead it was like people were, whoa, he's doing magic cards, and started dropping to see them like, oh shit, okay? Now, since opening this box of cards last night, I've gotten some more feedback. People are like, well, just so you know, Phil, this is the standard booster box. This box can only have cards that are valued up to around $100. There are a few cards in this set that are worth more. There's 2 cards that are in the $200 range, and there's a $1,000 Mind Stone card. But those are only available if you buy the collector's box, all right? So what's the difference between the collector's box and this standard box? Well, first off, this box has 30 packs that each have around 14 to 15 cards each. The collector's box only has 12 packs that have around 14 to 15 cards each, okay? That's a big difference. The difference between 30 and 12. Also, there's the price, okay? This box goes for anywhere between $100 to $150, depending on who you buy it from, okay? You know, reseller market. So, pretty reasonable price for the amount of cards you're getting inside. The collector's box of Marvel Superheroes Magic the Gathering goes for over $450 plus tax and shipping. So, all things considered, it's going to be over $500 to get a collector's box of Marvel Superheroes, okay? For only 12 packs. That's way more expensive than the Ascended Heroes, the Prismatic Evolutions, the Destined Rivals. In fact, that would be the most expensive actual cards I've ever opened. All right? For the chance that you may get a $200 or $1,000 card when there's only like 3 of them in the whole deck, I don't think it's worth it. All right? It's very similar to when we opened Phantasmal Flames right at the beginning of me doing the Pokemon cards, right? That said, the boxes go for like $450. But the only reason that is the case is because there's a Charizard that's worth like $1,000 in the set, but no one gets it. Everyone pays insane amounts for the boxes, and no one gets the Charizard. So all you're doing is you're paying out the nose for something you're never going to get. That's exactly the same with the collector's boxes of these Marvel cards. So the only way I would ever consider spending that much, let's say that these are a big hit, and we are opening boxes of these after box. People really like the Marvel cards. We get the whole set, and now it's like we need something different to do, and people want more Marvel. Then I would consider dropping the money on something like that. But we're just starting. You know what I mean? We're literally just starting fresh with this. Yeah, there was a ton of interest last night, and obviously I'm happy for that, and thank you for that. But let's get through the box. Let's see how it goes, if that interest keeps up or not. Personally, I don't think it's worth it at all. I think it's a ripoff, and I think it's something that scalpers take advantage of hugely, right? They'd say, because there's a chance they might get that $1,000, card of Thanos' Mind Stone, charge $450 for a box of 12 packs. 12? Again, I want you to think about this. One of these boxes, Prismatic Evolutions, there's 6 packs in here, okay? This goes for around $100. It can go up to $150, but I've seen reasonably around $100, okay? So each pack is what, $15? Okay. 12 packs for $450. The packs are over $40 each, man. Like, no. $40 for a pack of playing cards is fucking ridiculous. That's insane, milking the customer base who are just kind of gullible because they want the Mind Stone card. No. I mean, at that point, you're better off just buying the Mind Stone card. The Mind Stone card is like $1,000. Why not just buy it from someone who has it? Rather than opening all these packs and never getting it. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so this is what we're doing today. Yes, we have a big episode of DSP Pack Rips on this very stream. But we got to get a lot of gameplay of Pokemon in first before we do that, so that we can actually, have a good stream before we get to the pack rips. I'm not having the stream be ruined by insane amounts of pack rips. You know what I'm saying? And also, I can't go late. I got dinner and everything, so I'm going to pace it better today. Fair enough? I know it's going to take probably a half an hour to 40 minutes to get through the 7 packs that I already owe. So then I have to see, based on support that we get today, how much time I need to have at the end of the stream. Okay? Now, I'm getting a ton of questions. All right, hold on one second. I'm getting asked a ton of questions from every possible direction here. Okay? Let's see. If Magic cards are valued, will they be on the behind wall with the Pokemon one, or are you getting a separate wall? No, we're not doing a separate wall. This is my wall of fame of cards, period. This is not necessarily just Pokemon cards. This is for all the cards. This is the TCG wall of fame. Does that make sense? So value-wise, if we get a hit, let's say we get a $20 Marvel card. Yeah, it'll go up there on the wall of fame. Okay? There you go. Fair enough? Okay. No, I would not play Magic the Gathering Arena on Steam. I'm not interested in actually playing the games. I'm collecting, I'm opening, we're having fun with this as a hobby, as part of my content. I have absolutely no interest in learning the games. Maybe at some point in the future that would change. If that were the case, it would definitely be different kinds of content. Like I said, perhaps in the future, this hair, by the way, is driving me nuts. See how it's sticking up and it won't go down? It's very annoying. Maybe in the future, I would actually do an actual show just based on the cards. DSP's TCG show or whatever it would be, right? And then we could do all kinds of content. We could talk about Magic cards. We could talk about Pokemon cards. We could discuss how to play the games. We could sort through binders of the cards. We could, you know what I'm saying? We could deck build. We could do all that. But I'm not into that right now. Right now, this is just supposed to be supplemental content to my gaming, which is why last night's stream of Pal World was unfortunate, because I know people wanted more of a focus on Pal World. I had no concept that we'd be having that much interest in the Magic cards and that we'd be opening so many packs and it would take so long. Now I understand, right? Now I kind of get it. And so now I'm going to try to balance things much better so that it doesn't end up being a big, chaotic mess like, quite frankly, it was last night. And again, this is all stuff that happens when you change it up, when you have variety, when you add new stuff to your content. It's to be expected. It is. I apologize that it was chaotic and very confusing last night, but, now we learn from it, we adjust, we adapt, and we improve moving forward, rather than focusing on, that one night was chaotic. Yeah, I know it was, and it sucks. I'm sorry for that, but we'll get better. That's what it's all about. It's about learning from mistakes and adjusting on the fly and doing things better, right? Okay. Cool. All right. Well, clearly not Jamie. I appreciate that. He says, I live above a TCG. I'd be happy to pre-order stuff for you and send it to you for retail and shipping. That's cool. I actually did manage to get a pitch black box from Pokemon Center. That was such a crazy thing that I did get that. So right now I have 2 boxes on pre-order of pitch black. I'm good for now. What I would say is, what I'd be interested in is, I guess, this 30th anniversary set that's coming out in September. Everyone's saying it's going to be absolutely impossible to get. That scalpers are going to have a fucking field day with this, because apparently it's another one of these sets that has guaranteed hits. And so everyone's going to drop insane amounts of money to try to get this and scalp it and go crazy. So I guess we'll have to see. Okay? We'll have to see what happens. But maybe if there is a way to do that, I don't know. Outside of that, I'm not really interested in pre-ordering anything right now. I'm already good with the pitch black stuff. Okay. Cool. Tommy Versetti says, if you think the TCG stuff is expensive, try getting into the 40K. It's wild. So you mean the Warhammer figures? Really? See, this is all new to me. It really is. It's cool. I like doing new stuff. It's been a wild 2 months, because right now we're almost approaching the 2-month mark of me doing these unpackings, having a collection and all of this. All right. So, yeah, good stuff. And I'm excited for the future. But I also, again, I really want to have a balance of content. I don't want it to be intrusive and overwhelming. Maybe we should do shows exclusive to the card stuff moving forward. If people really like the Magic stuff and the Pokemon stuff, then maybe we should consider doing real shows about it, rather than it being, it's just this on a stream of gaming. You know what I mean? We'll have to see. Crackerjack says he has the complete Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy VII set, and they're really nice cards. I was interested in it a year ago. Someone had told me they were doing it, and I looked into it, and by the time I looked into it, it was already sold out everywhere, and you had to buy it from scalpers, and I was like, so I didn't bother with it. Yes, Pat, it is Pokemon time, and we're going to start shortly. We're not going to take too long, maybe another 5-10 minutes on the morning show, and then I would like to jump into Pokemon so we can get a good amount of Pokemon gameplay in and still have time to open all these packs later. Okay? Here's a cool-ass Kefka card. Oh, man, I would like a Kefka card. You're right. All right, so what the hell's going on here? Stupid capture device having problems. Will I play Xenoverse 3? I don't know. I have no idea if I'll play Xenoverse 3 or not. To be frank, Xenoverse 1 and 2 were insanely similar games. Xenoverse 1 was a fun thing to do because it was like a first-time experience. Xenoverse 2 just felt pretty boring because it was the same game again. So I don't know if I would care about Xenoverse 3. Or if anyone would care about Xenoverse 3, honestly. Did I ever play Space Marines? Yeah, we played Space Marines 1 and 2. We played 2 last year, right? Or was it a year and a half ago, roughly? When I first got this gaming PC, it was one of the earlier games I played on it. And Space Marines 1 I played a long time ago. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, so I think I've got caught up on everything. All right, today we're doing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on this stream. On the late stream, we're doing TCG Card Shop Sim. To be honest, Card Shop Sim, I don't know how much longer we'll be playing it. Seems like we're kind of hitting the wall playing it, and there's not a lot going on as we play it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if we really want to keep going with it or not. Let's see how the late stream goes tonight and go from there. So, okay, so here's a question. We have two options. Right now, we can end the morning show, and then we can open the 7 packs of Marvel cards in a special edition of DSP Pack Rips, and then we can get to Pokemon. Or we can end the morning show, play Pokemon for several hours, and then do a likely longer edition of DSP Pack Rips at the end of the stream that'll include the 7 packs I owe you and any more packs that we're going to open based on the Pokemon support that we get. So what do you want? Which do you want to do? We could do either, but understand that if we don't get a lot of support for Pokemon today, those packs that we earn may go to the late stream then. You see? I need the episodes of DSP Pack Rips to be lengthy and chunky and meaty. I can't be doing, oh, here's one pack. Let's do an episode for it, right? That's not going to be good enough. It's got to at least be 2 or more packs, if that makes sense. What do you guys think? Packs now, open the packs. Open them now so there's not too many later. All right, we could do that. Why don't you just get it out of the way? That way they're done and we can play Pokemon and we're not in a crazy rush later to open a zillion packs. All right, we could do that. All right, let's end the show. Let's get to DSP Pack Rips. Let's open these Marvel cards. All right. And then let's continue on. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow there'll be another morning show. I hope you'll join me for that one. And today's going to be a day of, Pokemon and card madness for sure. Okay. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow. All right. Short and sweet. Let's get set up, right? Well, see, FF7 Enjoyer says, you should just push right through. He said, you should just push right through all the commons and uncommon cards. Just focus on the rares and ultra rares because those are the ones that have value. Yeah, but it's a new set of cards. I want to see the cards. You understand that, right? Like, I like looking at them. I like seeing them. Even in the Pokemon cards, I like looking at the standards. I like looking at the art. That's the point. It's kind of the hobby. It's not just about having money out of the cards. I guess some people don't get that, I guess, right? I don't know. All right. Here we go. Let's get set up here. See, I told you guys, I'm a man of my word. Yeah, I had to go last night because I went extra late, but I was going to always do the right thing and do what I owe you, you know? That would be messed up if I didn't. Oh, excuse me. Okay, are we ready to get started? All right, here we go. Let's do it. Here we go, everybody. What is going on, everyone? It's a brand new day, and you know what that means? It's time for a brand new episode of... That's right, it's DSP Pack Rips here on DSP Gaming. And today we're playing catch up because last night I got so much support out of nowhere, unexpected, when I introduced that we would now be unboxing some Magic the Gathering Marvel Superheroes cards. So much support that I didn't have time to open all the packs. I owed you guys 14 packs of this, and I didn't understand that these cards have all these different rarities and values, that there's 14 or 15 cards in a pack, which is more than double what I'm usually opening in a Pokemon set. So, yeah, it was very confusing, and we didn't get through it. Right now on this episode, we're going to get through the 7 remaining packs. If we get more support, I'll open more, but I don't think we're going to get up to $100 of support or a $50 contribution during this episode of DSP Pack Rips. I'm just saying. We'll see what happens. If we do, yes, I'll open even more, but... let's get through the 7 that I owe you from yesterday, right? Okay. It would help if I knew where my scissors were. Shoot, I think I used them last night. Oh, no. All right, hold up. I gotta go find my scissors. I think they're in the bedroom. I'm trying to remember. Oh, shit. I think they're on the dresser, on top of the dresser. 1 second. They're not here. Oh, okay. All right, ready? And just like that, through the magic of the internet, I found them. I had a big string, a loose string coming off of my shirt, and I cut it, and I accidentally left these on top of my dresser. So there you go. Okay. So, let's get started. 7 packs of Marvel Superheroes I owe you guys. Yesterday, in the first 7 packs, we got 4 hits, but none of the cards had much value. They were all valued around anywhere between $1 to $3. The cards are very nice, though. I will say this. I love the look of the Marvel Superheroes cards. The art is outstanding, which is good, obviously. You want to have nice art on your cards. Yeah. I'm ready to scan. Okay? Alrighty. Alright, guys. Here we go. Let's get started. Here's a Scarlet Witch pack. So remember, these packs have a ton of cards inside. So already we got a double-sided. It's cool that you get double-sided cards, too. So, Alien. Wall. Sure. Alien and Wall, if you say so. Okay. Kingpin's enforcers. So it's basically the goons of the Kingpin. Nothing too crazy there. Hero in training. Who is that supposed to be? Oh, apparently Hank Pym founded an Avengers Academy to train young Avengers. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that. Okay. A giant-sized flying ant. Well, that's incredibly disturbing. And Ant-Man, of course, is riding it. There you go. Hank Pym. Speaking of Hank Pym. Repulsor Blast. We've already seen this one a bunch yesterday. We're probably going to start to get a lot of dupes, I bet. Wakandan Royal Guard. That's cool. Black Panther's, Royal Protectors. Aha! We say thee nay. It's Doctor Strange and Thor teaming up. That's a cool piece of art right there. Nice. This one we already saw. Volcanic villain. I don't know who this is. Volcana? I know no idea what she's from, whose villain she is. Photon Blast Barrage. Photon? I have no idea who that is. Photon. I said, they really, in these cards, they really go for some obscure stuff. Seriously. The Masters of Evil. So it's kind of a supervillain team-up, but I wonder who they are. Baron Zemo teamed up with a bunch of other villains and made the Masters of Evil. So there you go. That's Baron Zemo in the middle with the crown on. Yep. Thor Odinson. And a full card just for Thor. That's cool. Very comic book-like art in that one, because some of these are more like paintings, but that one looks more like a standard comic book. Mr. Hyde, Monster Within. So this is Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. So I guess he's officially a villain in the Marvel Universe. That's interesting. Okay, we got our first, what's considered rare card. It's Thor. The Mighty Thor, Jane Foster. It's the female Thor. The one that was meant to replace Thor at one point. Let's see if there's any value. It is a gold M, which means it may have some value. $0.41, so not really. Basically, if it's $1 or more, I'll consider it having value, and I'll separate. If it's under $1, I'm not going to bother. Okay? Full holo version of the AIM Scientists. And a full holo version of the Forest. Nice looking. Okay. So how many are in a pack? Let's count, because I didn't even count yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cards in a pack. That's why it takes so long to open this. All right? That's why. That's crazy. 15 cards in a pack. That's triple the amount that's in the Japanese Pokemon cards. Okay. Pack number 2. See, that took 7 minutes to get through. 7 minutes just to open one pack. Crazy. All right, we've seen this one before. Villain. Soldier. Okay. Once again, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., and it still will not work with my camera. Oh, wait, now it is. Yesterday, it would not scan with the camera. Whenever I tried to do this card, the camera would glitch. Yeah, I'm just going to put... I don't know. The camera does not like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. for some bizarre reason. Got this one already. This is some kind of a ghost. Yeah, Unliving Legionnaire. I don't know who that's supposed to be. It doesn't really explain it on the card either. The Frozen Captain America card. We got that one last night. Serpent Specialist. Human snake villain. It's Princess Python. I have no idea. Apparently there's a woman who works with snakes or something. That's more like a Batman villain. Right? That's what it sounds like. Ms. Marvel, or Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel. We saw that last night. Already have that. Atlantean Cavalry. So I guess, you know, in the Marvel universe, Atlantis is Namor. And so I guess it's supposed to be like the Namorian Guard or something, you know. Atlantean Guard. We already saw this one. It's the SHIELD Helicarrier Surveillance Room. So that's Nick Fury. Crossbones Malicious Mercenary. Oh, I know of this guy. I forget who he's a villain for, but he gets hired. He's a mercenary, so he's come up in time to time. A villain for hire, essentially. That's a cool Iron Man card. Iron Lad, Diverging Destiny. I don't know who Iron Lad is. That's not Iron Man, that's Iron Lad. I have no clue. Iron Lad, sure. Supervillain Lockup. Well, that's Crossbones. Crossbones apparently got captured and he's locked up there. Look at that. The Raft, that's right. So the supervillain prison in the Marvel universe is called the Raft. You know how there's Arkham Asylum in the DC universe, Batman universe? So it's called the Raft in Marvel. That's where all the supervillains get locked up. What? The card will not sit still. You see that's like sliding all over the place? What the heck? Okay. Ooh. Well, that's nice art. I don't think it's worth anything. Avengers Tower. That's really nice artwork, but I think it's going to be considered... It's a silver M, so it really isn't going to have much value. I still want to look at it, though, and see if it does have value. But, I mean, it's a nice looking card to be a full art card like that. $0.30. There you go. Okay. Iron Lad is Tony in the new Ultimate Universe where his dad, Howard, is the original Iron Man. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Wow. Okay, some alternate multiverse universe of Marvel. Okay. Up next. This would be considered a hit. The unbeatable Squirrel Girl, who people are telling me she beat Doctor Doom. That's absolutely ludicrous. That Squirrel Girl beat Doctor Doom, but let's see if there's any value. $6.89. It's a good hit. It's actually a good hit. That will actually make my Wall of Fame, everybody. Wow. A Pokemon card is going to get knocked because of Squirrel Girl. Okay, then. Let's do it. That's actually silly. Squirrelsifer is calling me a misogynist for saying that I don't believe that Squirrel Girl can beat Doctor Doom. Well, what it is modern Marvel is just ridiculous. Like, Doctor Doom used to be the ultimate freaking villain of Marvel. Like, for example, while Infinity War stuff's going on, Doctor Doom is plotting behind the scenes of Infinity War to take over. That's the kind of stuff Doctor Doom would be doing. So, why could he be beaten by a simple girl who controls squirrels? I have no idea. You tell me. But there it is. That's a nice card. We got our first Marvel hit, Squirrel Girl. $6.89. Cool. Okay. Let's continue. Full holo version of Madame Mask. I don't know who that is. It is a Silver M card, but probably not worth value because it's a Silver M. People say only scan the gold and orange ones. And Mountain. Does that look like a mountain? That's not a mountain. That's a bunch of skyscrapers. So I have no idea why they're calling that mountain. But, okay, mountain it is. So we've only opened 2 packs, and this video is 12 minutes long. These cards take an incredible amount of time to open. Okay? All right. Another ultimate fact, in that universe, Doctor Doom is Reed Richards, and he's a good guy. You can tell I never read the Ultimates, right? Like, holy crap. Okay, then. Let's continue. All right, another two-sider. We've already seen these two-siders already. Rogue, Villain, and Hero. We've already seen those. Okay. Seen this one. Undead Legionnaire. These cards, they slide all over the place. Pokemon cards don't do that. Web Up. So it's Spider-Man, and he's webbing up the Taskmaster. That's cool. That's actually a nice card. That's considered, yeah, see, it's a silver M, so it is kind of an uncommon. I like how that one looks. Red Room Recruit. The Black Widow. Natasha Romanoff. I don't know what Red Room means, but that is Black Widow. Okay. Burrow Backup. So that is Moon Knight, Iron Fist, and Luke Cage. There you go. Cool. Also known as Power Man. Restorative Technique. That is Shang-Chi using some kind of healing magic. That's cool. I never saw the Shang-Chi movie. People say it's good. A romantic scene of the Vision in love with Scarlet Witch. And that is considered a rare card. But it's just an uncommon, so it won't have any value. But pretty cool. Okay. Wow, another one? I'm getting a whole bunch of these. What are considered rare cards. Another rare one, the Atlantean Cavalry. See, it's the silver M. It feels thick for some reason. I don't know why. Like the cardstock's thicker. It's weird. Baron Strucker. Hydra. Wow. Hydra Overlord. So apparently this is a guy who's in charge of Hydra. Baron Strucker. Okay, and the camera doesn't like him, apparently. Evil's Thrall. So who is that? That is Iron Fist. Is he fighting Black Panther? He is. So I guess one of them is overcome by evil or something? I guess that's what they're insinuating. Okay. We got this one yesterday. Kazar of the Savage Land. Another silver M. I wonder if this is considered a higher value pack because I'm getting a lot of the M cards, even though they're not the good ones. Captain Marvel, Spaceborne. So this was the first Captain Marvel before they changed Captain Marvel. This was the male Captain Marvel. See? Kree Soldier Hero. Okay. Ooh, is this Super Skrull? No, it's Super Genius. Darn, I thought it was Super Skrull. Leader. Remember Leader? Leader is a Hulk villain. So let's see if this guy's got any value. It is one of the other colored M cards, and it has the hologram on it. Let's see if Leader has any value. $0.32. No. Sorry, Leader. No respect for Leader. The full holo version of Captain Marvel. And I mean, that's a nice looking card. A lot of these cards are nice looking, but don't have much value. Planes. Again, it's like a residential suburban neighborhood. It's not really Plains, but I guess for Magic the Gathering Marvel, that's the best they can do, right? Okay. Very good. Alrighty. Let's continue. So that's what, 3? We still have 4 packs left, and we are nearly 20 minutes into this video. So these Magic cards take a long time. They do, because there's so many cards in the pack. There's so much to check on. Let's keep going. I like them, but we definitely have to leave a lot of time to do these. It's not like Pokemon. Pokemon is like short and sweet. Okay, so Pragmata SA says some of the land cards will have value if they're holographic and have special art. Okay. Well, let me know if you see anyone that look like that. And, you know, and I got to check. So far, I don't think we've gotten any like that. Okay. All right, let's continue. Bold biochemist. We already saw this guy. This is a guy that works with Dr. Pym, you know, Ant-Man. Project Deathlock Soldier. I forgot all about Deathlock. So I remember him. I saw him team up with Spider-Man in the 90s. I think it was Maximum Carnage that he was part of, Deathlock. I don't know if he's still around in Modern Marvel. Wakandan drone flock. So big drones that fly through Wakanda. Dark Magus says, I actually tried playing Magic the Gathering. I got so lost. Well, I mean, Magic's been around for so long. I can imagine it's really complicated with all the stuff they've added over the years. Rapid Rescue. Spider-Man there. Look, that's cool. Spider-Man on one of the New York bridges. Crimson Operative. So this is Crimson Dynamo. Yes. Is he an Iron Man villain? I believe he is. I think he's like Russian. Savage Land. Dinosaur. We've seen the Savage Land before. We've seen this one already. Okay. Kree Sentinel. So it's basically a fighter for the Kree. Oh, no. Rewrite history. It's Kang again, trying to go through history and rewrite it so that he's in charge. The multiverse Kangs. Kang the Conqueror. What does that say? Fisk. So that's Wilson Fisk Kingpin. Political triumph. Oh, that's right. I heard that. At one point in the plot line, Wilson Fisk got elected mayor of New York City, right? So that's what it's supposed to be, mayor of New York City. Huh. That's a nice looking one. Iron Man Master of Machines. Tons of drones, Iron Man drones flying behind him. Okay. Whiplash, the Vengeful Engineer. He is an Iron Man villain. In fact, he was in Iron Man 2, and everyone hated the character, remember? Okay. Alright, so we got the holofoil card. This is the Wondrous Wasp. So it's the Wasp. That's cool. Does Wasp have any value? We'll find out. No. 60 cents. No value for the Wasp. Squirrel Girl is $6.89. The Wasp, 60 cents. Dang. That sucks. Maybe they should have made a movie about Squirrel Girl. Okay, we got another. Ooh. Now, wait a minute. Not only is this Ironheart card a holofoil and the orange M, it also is a hologram. So this is like trifecta, okay? So let's see if Ironheart has any value. It's a shame that the show flopped miserably, right? So it says 38 cents, but it's the foil version is 63 cents. So still no. Even with the extra rarity, it still doesn't have any value. It looks nice, but it's not a very interesting card, I guess, for collectors. Okay. And then here we have planes. So this is Icy. So there's different versions of these cards. So the other planes that I had was considered the full art one. Okay. And then we've got the blank card that has no value whatsoever. We scanned it. It had said no, 0 value on that blank card. I guess it's supposed to be like a placeholder card. Okay. Okay. That's 4 packs down, 3 more I owe you guys. Wow, we have triple Scarlet Witches right now. Okay. I'm happy we got a hit. That's cool that we got a hit. Ooh, what the heck is that? A squirrel. It's a squirrel. On the other side, we've got the Void. Oh, that's a little different. The Void versus a squirrel. It's a little different, I would say. So this is actually considered a rarer two-sided card. You can see that, right? I'm just curious if I scan it, if it's worth anything. I doubt it. But it's a rarer two-sided card. It's got the silver M. It has no value. It says estimated value, and there's a line drawn through it. So I guess, the two-siders have zero value. Token, it's considered a garbage card. Wow. All right. Well, good to know, I guess. Now I know that. I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Shield Spy kit. Interesting. This is, again, Natasha Romanoff. Black Widow. More Wakandan drones. We've already seen those. Restorative Technique Shang-Chi. Saw that already. Hydra Assault Robot. We have not seen that yet. A Hydra Robot. Okay. Saw this, the Wakandan Royal Guard. I don't think we've seen this version of Black Panther, where he's holding his energy daggers, Vibranium Energy Daggers. Okay. Truck Toss. It's the Hulk throwing a truck, or is that Abomination? That's Abomination throwing a truck, actually. But then it says, no, I look top. Oh, because Hulk's angry that Abomination threw a truck at him. I see. Okay. Black Panther's Vanguard. Okay. Wakanda Forever. Stature Size Shifter. I don't know who that is. Stature. Never heard of Stature before. Apparently, it's a woman who can grow huge. Okay. All right, we got our first foil on there. This is MODOK. Full card MODOK. Let's see if this guy's got any value. The Mole Man did. So maybe MODOK does. Yes, it's a hit. $4.29. It won't make the wall, but it is a valuable card. All right, so that one I'll put to the side. I'll probably put it into a sleeve later. Cool. Then we've got Daredevil, the Man Without Fear. Also a foil card. Could the Daredevil have some value? Let's find out. $0.33. No. Everyone likes MODOK. No one likes Daredevil. Screw the Daredevil. To heck with him. Okay. And then we have the hologram version of Crimson Dynamo. Nice looking. And then we have Los Diablos Missile Base. Thunderbolts. This ties into Thunderbolts. Okay. All right, so that is what? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs. We have 2 more packs to go in this video. Good Lord. These packs take ages to open. 2 more packs to go, everybody. Okay. So these token cards don't have value. Now we know that. We just put them aside. Okay. A raft security officer. So basically it's a prison guard. Interesting. Roxen Brutes. What the hell is Roxen and who are their brutes? I have no idea. Purple Brutes. Brave Brawler. Why are they wearing the Daredevil? Is that Daredevil? No, that's D-Man, Dennis Dunphy. Who? D-Man? I've never heard of a D-Man before in the Marvel Universe, but I wouldn't be surprised if they've got a person for each letter of the alphabet. The big D-Man. Right. Tommy, thank you for $2. I'm loving the magic cards. Thank you so much, Tommy. I'm glad you're liking them. Okay, continuing on. Again, that is the Atlantean forces, the Atlantean Vanguard. This is the Hulk smashing. This is the Hulk smashing. Thank you. Nice art. This is the Gorilla dude. Gorilla. Vibranium daggers, we just saw that. Pym particles. Isn't that what allows Ant-Man to shrink and also the Wasp? I think so. The Pym particles. Funny because they call it sorcery when it's science. Kang again. We already have Kang, but this is a second Kang. Temporal Tyrant. And again, this is Iron Fist fighting Black Panther, but we don't know who's being controlled there by Evil's Thrall. Okay, we got a, could be rare, let's see. It is Moon Girl and the Devil Dinosaur. Human Dinosaur Hero. Don't know. Let's find out. $0.20. No one likes Moon Girl, and to hell with her Devil Dinosaur. That's right. They suck. We all knew that. Okay, another rare. Which one is this? This is Hawkeye, the Master Marksman of the Avengers. Let's see if Hawkeye is of any value. $0.34. Absolutely not. Okay. A hologram version of that restorative technique of Shang-Chi. And Fisk Tower, which is land, considering all the location in the game. Okay. All right. All right, this is pack 6 now. Pack 6, I believe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, this is the final pack. This is pack number 7 we're about to open right now. Okay? Here we go. Final pack. And there's your token card that has no value. Okay. Hydra infiltration. Hydra infiltrating. Maybe shield. Could be. The shield spy kit again. Just saw that one. A couple packs ago. Trickster's stratagem. Trickster is a villain. But no, that's not Trickster. That's Loki. That's Loki. Okay. So they're calling Loki the Trickster. But I think there's a guy called the Trickster as well. Sounds like a Spider-Man villain. Trickster, doesn't it? Aerial Doombot. So one of Doom's flying robots. Similar to how Iron Man has robots, so does Doctor Doom. So there's one. Ant-Man's army of ants that he rides. Because he's the size of one. There you go. Another one of these Hydra assault robots. Saw that already. Another one of these Herbie robots. Scout unit. Hulkling, we've seen this guy already. Thirst for Knowledge. So this is the Watcher that watches the Marvel Universe, but is not supposed to ever intervene, yet has before. Okay. Agent 13, Sharon Carter. Working for Coulson of S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay. Swordsman, Sharp Scoundrel. We saw him already. Okay, our first foil card. Absorbing Man. Man, he's fought a bunch of different Marvel heroes, if I remember correctly. Absorbing Man. Let's see if he's worth anything. I doubt it, but let's check. Nope, 26 cents. I didn't think so. All right. That's a nice looking holographic full art. Take up the shield. I'm going to scan it. I don't think it's going to be worth anything, but I like it's Bucky, you know, Winter Soldier, and Captain America working together in a full art card, and it's holographic. I doubt it has value, but let's see. I like how it looks. One of my favorite looking cards of this set. So the regular version, 16 cents. We have the foil, 33 cents. Nope. Nice, crazy nice looking, 33 cents. Standard crappy looking cards, $6. Like, huh? Like people said, I guess in Magic, the values are based off of how you play with them. Like the actual gameplay, so. Okay, and then we have a full hollow Fisk Tower. And that's that. All right, so far, we got 2 hits. This one's worth almost $5, the MODOK, and the Squirrel Girls was $6.89. So in comparison to our actual Pokemon wall over here, this is actually going to bump Chespin, because Chespin's not worth that much. Chespin, I think, I want to say is low 6s. This is definitely more valuable. So one Marvel card actually makes the Wall of Fame. Squirrel Girl goes up to the bottom spot there. And in fact, I actually know for a fact something. This card dropped in value a ton. This is now under $5. So this goes off the wall. And that means Chespin actually returns. So it's actually this special card will be removed, special red card. It's only like $4 now. Originally this was like 6 and change, and now it's down to 4 because the prices fluctuate all the time. So, okay, so guys, 37 minutes to open 7 packs of these Marvel cards. So these Marvel cards, these are a big undertaking, okay? Because I've opened 10 to 15 packs of Pokemon cards in like 20 minutes. So, yeah, this is pretty crazy that these Marvel cards have so many cards in them that it just takes forever, right? But it is what it is, all right? And I do hope that you are enjoying these unpackings of the Marvel cards. We are already about halfway into this box. This box has 30 packs, and we've already unpacked 14 packs. So, rapid pacing. If we get more support on today's stream of Pokemon, we'll unpack more. We'll see how it goes today. All right, but thank you guys for watching this DSP Pack Rips. See you in the next episode. Okay. Boy. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Now we can actually get to Pokemon, which I know is what you guys are here for. So, if you guys support the Pokemon stream today, the usual criteria for a $50 contribution, we'll open a pack right away. You know, that's a whole pack. For hitting a $100 milestone on the stream, that's a pack. 150 a pack, 200 a pack, etc. If we get premium support, meaning a $100 contribution, we'll open the final pack of Prismatic Evolutions. If we get 250 of support cumulative on the stream, we'll also open Prismatic Evolutions. Okay? Cool. All right. Let's get all this out of the way now. Group these hits together. All right. And get ready for Pokemon. No, I'm not playing the ports of Black Ops because they're only on PlayStation. I don't want to play them on PlayStation with the PlayStation controller at all. I want to play on keyboard and mouse. Okay, I know. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I've already gone so forward, right? I've gone so much forward in tech and everything. I want to go back. Go back to playing console versions of games from a decade ago, more than a decade ago, actually, that I'm just not gonna enjoy, you know? Is there a possibility for a Wings collab? Wings of Redemption has left the internet. How would I collab with him exactly? Okay. All right, guys. Let me swap over to the Switch 2. Let's get the Switch 2 working, and then we can start with Pokemon. Okay? Cool. Let's go. Yep. Good. Alrighty, everybody. Get set up over here. $220 just sent $20 via Kicks and says, for Jade to name a Pokemon. Well, $220, I appreciate that. Jade is not here. Jade does like the card stuff, but does not actually like classic Pokemon. Jade prefers modern Pokemon. So because of that, he probably won't be here. But thanks for the support. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. And then most tasteless, 23 months, auto subbed on Kick. That's considered our first sub of the day. So now we're up to 48 to support. So we are 52 away from opening a pack of Marvel cards at the end of this stream. Okay? Very nice. Yeah, my creaking. I don't know why it's creaking. It's a little better. My microphone arm here has started to creak a bit. I don't know why. It's made of plastic. Why it would creak, I don't know. Maybe I got to put some oil on it or something. There we go. Okay. Are we ready to get started here? Why is my wrist bruised? My wrist isn't bruised? I don't have any bruises on my wrist. This is hair. Look, that's a patch of hair. That's not a bruise. I'm a hairy guy. I have hair on my wrists. Yeah. You thought that was a bruise? All right. Okay, everyone ready? Let's continue right now. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It is time for more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond here on DSP Gaming. Last time around, if I remember correctly, we're going to lower the volume here a little bit. Yeah, because it is way too loud. Here we go. Last time around, we were walking down a route, and we were fighting various different Pokemon trainers, leveling up, and heading to the next area. Yeah, see, we're trying to level up the electric-type Pokemon because we need them for the upcoming gym battle against the water gym leader. So that's what we're doing. We're grinding with our electric-type Pokemon on this route. Let's see here. Can we heal up? Yep. Very good. Hello, Cherylee. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody, to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Bibarel. Do I ever have plans to watch the intro to the game? No, not really. I guess I'm being asked by Matthew. He says I skipped it when I first played it. When I started the playthrough. Oh, no. Can Philosopher name a Pokemon? Sure. Yes, Philosopher can name a Pokemon for that contribution. Challenged by Pokemon Ranger Allison and Pokemon Ranger who? Jeffrey. IPOM's pickup. There we go. Wow, instant knockout. TW Hallie, thanks for 500 kicks. I'm not going to read the ridiculous message, but I'm going to say thank you for the support. Okay. Do I think the original Red and Blue Pokemons hold up in modern times? Well, I played Fire Red, and Fire Red was quite good, in my opinion. I don't know about the originals. I don't know how different they would be from Fire Red. Another instant knockout. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yes, send out another water type. It worked so well the first time. There we go. Do 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 do. Easy peasy spanking. We have to get tougher than this. Good, you seem to be a kind-hearted trainer. What? Why do you think I'm a kind-hearted trainer? Because I kicked your butt so badly? Ooh! This is great! Because we need the lightning type or electric type Pokemon to level up for the gym battle. So here we go. Statix is evolving into the final form. Nice. Statix evolved into Luxray. The Gleam Eyes Pokemon. It has eyes that can see through anything. It spots and captures prey hiding behind objects. Cool. Nicely done. Whoa, where are we right now? Another route? A different route. Did I miss anything down here? I don't know, because I just started playing. So I don't know if we missed anything to the south. Maybe we'll check quickly. How have I been? I've been good. I'm doing good, man. Great variety of content on the streams these days. You know, everyone having a good time. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, I'm screwed. Here we go. We'll get Statix into bite. Da, da, da. Boy. I'm so sorry about that. I don't feel like a banana. Says last time I was here I couldn't talk because of that sub mode. I'm happy it's back. Yeah, we got it fixed, thankfully, and now everyone can chat normally. It was about a week ago we got it fixed. I think it was Monday of last week. And I know how bad that sucked, that so many people couldn't talk. I'm so happy to have everyone here and able to chat. La 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 la. So, oh yeah, there is stuff down here. See, I missed stuff. Ball and a trainer. Cricketoo. We need this Magnemite to start evolving, right? But I don't know if it needs an item. Okay, so here's a question. Does anyone know, does Magnemite need an item to evolve, or does he just evolve on his own? Polarize. It's level 30. Polarize is evolving. I guess my answer is coming very quickly. Here we go. It has 3 versions. Magneton. And then after that, there's shit, I forgot the final form's name. In the final form, it's just one giant looking UFO thing. I want to learn Tri-Attack? Yeah, let's learn that. It's probably really good. Hell yeah, get rid of stupid Screech. TW Haley, thank you for another 500 kicks. I appreciate the support. We're now up to 58 of support for today's stream. Thank you so much. Magnet Zone. That's what it's called. Magnet Zone. Thank you. Good evolution there. Antidote. You need to find a special magnetic field and level it up to get Magnet Zone. Oh, where would that be? I find it reassuring to be on damp soil. This guy looks weird. This guy's face, his face is very gaunt. Very good. Sure. You had to beat me. Yes, I did. Correct. Power plant, you need to have surf. We don't have surf yet. Okay. Oh, Matthew looked it up. He says, in Brilliant Diamond, you could use a Thunderstone to evolve. I wonder if I have a Thunderstone. Nice. Let's see. Let's see if I have a Thunderstone. Only have one rare candy. Thank you so much. I don't feel like a banana for £2. He says, your streams are so good. You make me laugh every day. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that I entertain you. And I bring you some form of joy or happiness. Thanks for the support. Thank you so much. No, I did not watch UFC last night. I do not follow UFC. I don't see Thunderstone. We've got Oval Stone. Dread Play. I don't see any stones like that, actually. No. So we don't have it, sadly. I wonder how you get a Thunderstone in this one. Okay, that's it. Now we go north. Underground? You get Thunderstone underground? Oh, really? Is it in those wall digging segments, the minigame? I can't even move. I can't even get out of this area. This is ridiculous. I didn't take a single step. What's my favorite Pokemon type? Probably Ghost. Ghost type. Susblada. Leveling up. I don't even know what to say. This might be the most encounters I've had in a short period of time in any Pokemon game. Have you ever seen someone get 3 encounters within like 3 steps? Do I remember the graphic card characters on box art? Says Matthew. If you mean like mascots that used to be on graphics cards when you bought them at the store, I think I remember something like that, but I don't necessarily recall the details. Let's see if Tri-Attack is any good. Oh, I didn't kill him. That's lame. Well, I'm going to have to swap out Polarize in a sec. He's going to have no abilities left. At least I have Tri-Attack so I can actually do something against these plant types now. There we go. Nice. Grass types. Pokeball right there. The rain finally stopped. Doo-doo. 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 Excuse me. Polarize and Statics both leveling up, which is obviously excellent because they're the ones I'm leveling right now. Elixir. All right. Bibarel or Bibarel looks stoned. Is it Bibarel? Bibarel? I don't know how to say it. Since there's no voice acting in any Pokemon game, you never know how to say anything in a Pokemon game. Where can you watch my late stream? Here. My late streams are here on YouTube, DSP Gaming, or DSP Gaming Real on Kick. Those are the two places I actually broadcast. If you ever watch me broadcast anywhere else, it's not me, it's someone stealing my content. Oh! Of all these Pokemon, there hasn't been a single new Pokemon yet to catch. Get this. Okay. Very good. Tyrant Adept, thanks for $2. Says, I love the content, Phil. Thanks. You're welcome, Tyrant. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, I've shrunk the animations a bit and gone to less intrusive animations, and I've shrunken the size of my webcam per viewer request. Everyone said that they wanted a little bit less of that on the screen, so I've reduced everything, and hopefully it's working out for you guys. What was that? What was the TM we just got? TM 11? I wasn't paying attention. Sunny day. Okay. We know all about sunny day. We know what that does. All right, enough of this bike. How do I get off the bike? How the hell do I get off the bike? I can't figure it out. There we go. Okay. Amity Square owns a mansion? Is that what he said? I never battled a young trainer like you before. I'm quite nervous. Oh, I thought this was a person in town and she's attacking me. Big Mac says, if you were to compile all the people from all restreamer chats, how many would you guess there are actually watching right now? So if you're talking my viewers on both of my streams, the illegal restreamers and all that. See, here's the question. Are you talking also about people who are watching and commenting over it? Or just people who are illegally restreaming? If everyone who's watching this right now live, probably a couple thousand. Probably a couple thousand. Like between my streams and everyone else who's restreaming it, probably a couple thousand people, I would say. Very good. Him too. If it pleases you, would you care for a Pokemon battle with me, another elderly man? Wants a thrashing. It's a shame because I like that Pokemon. We don't have it. This bird Pokemon, Chatot. But we haven't seen one in the wild yet, so I can't catch it. So I can't do this till I can surf? Yeah, I can't get over there till I can surf. Oh, wait, no, I can do this. Walk the long way. Nope. Yes. Yes. Not to go here. No. Ah, I gotta surf. I gotta surf to get that Pokeball. Hanging in there, trainer. Patrols day and night. I'm feeling drowsy. Why, hello there. It's nice when a trainer stops by and says hi to police officers. Why are you guys over here? Among the trees you can smear with honey, there are lucky trees and not so lucky. If you want to lure rare Pokemon, you must find the lucky trees. Nothing here? No. That's a tree to smear. Alright. Route 212. I'm assuming this takes us to a new area. I don't think we can do this yet. We probably have to beat a trainer. Pokemon Nursery Installation Town. Heart Home City? Where am I right now? Heart Home City. Have we been here already? Is this an alternate way to get here? Visiting here from the Hoenn region. Contest hall. No. I don't feel like a banana. I always upload all my videos to YouTube as backups. So, for example, if you can't be here for the late stream, I always record it. So, tonight there'll be 2 parts of TCG. There'll probably be a part for pack openings as well. And there'll be a daily wrap, all uploaded to the channel later tonight. I do that every single stream. Level 20 Murloc, how would I dress like wings? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Dress like wings. At this point, I probably weigh 1/3 of what wings weighs. How would I dress like wings exactly? Put a pillow in my shirt. You really think one pillow would do it, huh? Fantina? A dancer? Did we fight this yet? No, she left. That's right. Fantina left and never came back. So we can't do this gym yet. We have to backtrack. Okay. I mean, the good news is our electric-type Pokemon have leveled up a good amount. So maybe we can actually beat the gym leader now. Okay. I like this music. Okay, so is this like a town here? This is the Pokemon Mansion. Okay. I guess we'll check out the Pokemon Mansion and see what's in here. This is the way to the Trophy Garden. The garden is open for visitors to enjoy, but beware because wild Pokemon appear in the garden. Okay. Maybe we can catch some Pokemon. Everything beyond this point is secret and off limits. It's not a secret if you just told me it's a secret in there. I got a great ball. That's cool. So Matthew says the Pearl version has Glameow catchable. That would be a good fit for Jasper Kitty. So what does this one have? Because this is Diamond. What is available in Diamond instead of Glameow? You know you can catch Pokemon in the Trophy Garden. If you put this on a caught Pokemon, it warms up to you faster. So give me a Soothe Bell. That's right. That's if you're trying to raise the friendship level of a Pokemon, right? Tankopotamus says you can get a Pikachu or Pichu in there right now, but that's about it at this point in the game. Maybe we'll go grab them quick. I'm not loafing off. I'm taking a personal break. A personal break, as opposed to like a public break. Swagger. He's got that swagger. So, the user enrages and confuses the target, but also sharply raises the target's attack. You may look up, but please refrain from touching this Pokemon statue. Mr. Backlot. Hello, welcome to my opulent mansion. There's a lot for me to be proud of inside of this home and outside of the home. What makes me the most proud is my trophy garden in the back. Why bother traveling afar when Pokemon are attracted by my garden? They come to me. You're welcome to join them and marvel at my garden. Okay, he's bragging a lot about his garden. The butler. Master actually quite enjoys showing his prize garden to strong trainers. Okay. Lost Hearts. XS is asking, when's the best place, or when or where is the best place to suggest games, and when would I, like, seriously consider them? Right now, my schedule's packed. Like, right now, we've got a bunch of games between Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, the Pal World, you know, re-release, Dark Souls 2, this, TCG, and more that we're doing. We're kind of packed. Maybe soon, like, TCG is kind of, I feel, borderline where we may not continue to play it depending on how the next couple streams go. So maybe we'd be looking for something at some point. So if you wanted to suggest, you could, but I actually do tryout nights. Like, I'll do a games tryout night where everyone suggests games. I look them up on Steam. I'll boot a couple up. So that's, like, the best time, I would argue. So Roy says I committed a cardinal sin by putting my starter in the box. How dare I do that to the first Pokemon? The last evolution, Infernape, is one of the best Pokemon in the game. Yes, but it's worthless to me right now because the next gym is water. That's why I put him in the box, because it's not going to help me at all. So this is the Pokemon garden, huh? Staravia. Already have Staravia. Let me see if we can get this Pichu or Pikachu. Because we don't have them yet. Hey, we get Pikachu. That's another Pokemon for the gym fight, actually. We need another electric type. That'd be cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. La 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 la. Well, now's a good time to say, if you guys are enjoying today's Pokemon Brilliant Diamond stream, if you could support the stream in some way, it would be amazing. If you're watching on YouTube right now, if you could give this stream a like, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm aiming for 100 likes on the stream today. We got Pikachu. And he even said Pikachu, which is cool. So can we get some likes on the stream? I would appreciate that. Now, outside of the likes, anything would be appreciated, including super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships to the community. Kicks, subs, or gifted subs to the community over on Kick, or, of course, a tip via PayPal. In fact, it'd be great to get, let's see here, our first tip of the day. We have no tips whatsoever today, so it'd be great to get our first tip of the day via PayPal. Also, it'd be great to get some memberships because we don't have any of those on YouTube. So, please consider, excuse me, please consider contributing to the Pokemon stream today if you enjoy it. And if we catch Pikachu, then guess what? He'll be in the party for the next fight. So nothing is effective against him, right? Which I guess is fine because we don't want to kill him. Nice! Exactly the amount of damage I wanted. Yes, Roy, we just reset the leaderboard. Thank you for reminding me because we did open all of those Marvel card packs this morning. So now the leaderboard has been reset. Here we go. Catch that Pikachu right now. Yeah. All right. The mouse Pokemon. It lives in forests with others. It stores electricity in the electric sacs on its cheeks. We are going to name Pikachu. It's, that's female, right? It's a female Pikachu. So, here's the question. We already had 220 earlier do 2,000 kicks and say that they wanted Jade to name a Pokemon, but Jade's not here today. So, 220, if they wanted to have someone else name a Pokemon, they could do it. But if not, then we will do it together. Let's see what they say. I don't know if 220 is even here. It's not responding. So maybe we're just going to name it ourselves then. Okay? In the show and lore, Onix is a powerhouse, but in the games, it has the same attack stat as Oddish, one of the weakest Pokemon in the game. Wow. Name it Netmuck. How do you tip? You can type exclamation point tip in the chat, and the link will pop up. You can just click on that. Or if you look at the description of the stream, it'll also have a link there. Thank you for asking. Okay, you're right. I guess 220 did technically say Philosopher could name the Pokemon, so let's see if Philosopher comes up with a good name. Peekabell. Peekabell. Rose Chew. That's not bad. The 50-watt woman. What the? You want to name the female Pikachu King Furbs? You're serious? I mean, that's not very flattering to King Furbs, but okay. When I think of King Furbs, I think of a female mouse. You got it. Whatever. Pretty stupid. All right, well, let's add it to the party because I'm going to need it for this gym battle. Now, who do I replace? I guess Absinthe. Well, yeah, Absinthe. Healed it up. Now let's see what abilities does it have? Because we don't know. Hardy by nature. It's awful. It has only one attack and it's terrible. Wow. Yikes, that sucks. Can we even teach it any offensive techniques? It has nothing it can attack with. I guess Electro Ball can be good because if it's faster than the target, it has more power. But yeah, the rest of this suck. I guess Double Team's good, but let me see. I don't know if we have any electric things we could teach it. No. We have Volt Switch, but it makes it tag out. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's not bad, actually, Volt Switch, because he could be the first Pokemon and immediately get a Lightning-type attack and then tag out to another Lightning Pokemon. Yeah. Let's teach it to him. Volt Switch. Stupid Feint. Get rid of Feint. There you go. Okay. So you can buy Thunderbolt for 3,000 in the Veilstone department store. Thank you, Tank Potamins. Perhaps we will do that. But for now, let's grind a little more here with our new Pikachu. I received a $5 tip, our first tip of the day from Comedy Master 9000. 1 second while I get to that animation. Thank you, Comedy Master. He says, you seen any of the Pokemon movies? All I've seen is Detective Pikachu. I saw the very first one. The very first Pokemon movie. And I thought it was boring. I remember when it was new and I saw it, I was like, wow, this movie is incredibly boring. Nothing is happening. And at the end, the cheesiest thing ever happens. Mewtwo petrifies Ash, turning Ash into like a statue or something. I don't understand why Mewtwo had the ability to like he was like Medusa or something. And then, no exaggeration, Pikachu cries, and Pikachu's tears somehow cure Ash of the petrification with no actual explanation whatsoever. Zero. I mean, I remember it, correct? That's exactly what happens in the movie, right? How does it make any sense? First of all, why does Mewtwo have the ability to petrify people? He's a psychic-type Pokemon. Did you ever see Mewtwo petrify anyone in the games? So that doesn't make any sense. And then on top of it, you got the ridiculousness of being cured by tears. Like, what is going on? You guys said there's a Pichu here? Oh, no. My Pikachu can't even hit this thing. See? It's definitely a Volt Switch. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. How dare you? How dare you seed me? Fight it. Okay. If you come back for Pikachu in the morning, the encounter rate goes up. All right, we're not going to do that then. Let's not waste time on a 10% encounter rate. Nothing, dead end. What kind of power armor suit from gaming would I rather have? The Metroid power suit so far sounds interesting. Can we rattle off the names of some power suits besides Samus's suit? I don't know if I'm familiar with one outside of Samus's suit. Alright, so that's it. Now we gotta go back to town and we have to beat this trainer. Let's walk back and grind with Pikachu a bit. Why do they have to keep having Roselia, the one Pokemon I can't hurt with Pikachu, they keep giving me? Come on. Is it true there's more than 200 Pokemons? Yes, there's more than 200 Pokemons over time. I actually have no idea how many the total Pokemon count is. No idea there. Fallout Power Suit Mega Man. Mega Man's not a power suit. Mega Man's a robot. That wouldn't count. Half-Life? Is there an Anteater Pokemon? I believe there is, right? I do believe that there has been an Anteater Pokemon. Well, at least the Pikachu's leveling up quickly. Accelerated rate, that's good. There's 1,028 Pokemon. Is that true? 1,028 total. Do 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 do. Have I tried Roundup Garden Spray? No, admittedly, I've not used Roundup on these Roselias yet. Oh, I forgot Static's is poison. Crud. I gotta cure the poison. I didn't notice. So remember, guys, if you like the Pokemon streams, please support in some way. And remember that at the end of the stream, if we hit support levels, we'll be opening Marvel Magic the Gathering cards. When we hit $100, that's our first. 150, our second. 200, our third pack. And if anyone does a $50 contribution, that's a guaranteed pack opening. We actually opened a bunch of packs this morning, and the cards are pretty cool. I like the art. We actually got our first major hit, over $6, Squirrel Girl, who actually made it onto my wall of fame behind me. So we have more of that today if we get support for Pokemon. We'll see. Cool. Matthew says there's rumors that 300 new Pokemon will be added. I'm hoping for a new skunk Pokemon. What Pokemon do I want? Oh, man. What Pokemon would I want? I mean, Pokemon can be literally anything these days. How about a cheeseburger Pokemon? I'm serious. Let's get a nice cheeseburger or pizza Pokemon. Let's go. Why not? I received a $10 95-cent tip. And someone says, please don't burn it for Pokemon cards. What does that mean? Burn what? I'm very confused. Please don't burn it for Pokemon cards. Huh? I don't know. But it's an anonymous $10 95-cent tip. Thank you for the support. Thank you for that. That's our biggest tip of the day, actually. We're now up to 77 of support. That's $23 away from opening a Marvel pack of cards at the end of the stream. Very nice. Why didn't I read your donation? Because you didn't send one. That's why. You actually have to send something to have me respond to it. It has to be real. It can't be in your mind fabricated. This again? Forgot all about this. Forgot all about this. Come on. Come on. Did we catch the Wooper? I think we did, right? I think we caught it last stream. I'm pretty sure we caught Wooper already. Yeah, we did. No effect for Volt Switch. Well, that's fine. At least I'll get a Pokemon in that can actually hurt him. Wait, it wouldn't let me? It literally wouldn't let me. What the heck? That's dumb. Just because it has no effect doesn't mean that I shouldn't just tag out. I'm supposed to tag out. That's really dumb. Meh. When it came in, it said, meh. That was super effective, huh? What a day. Fight that Wooper. Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. Okay. So we can't do this until we have the ability to go through the quagmire, right? There might be something in there, but I don't know. I could be wrong. All right, well, we've leveled up quite a bit. Maybe we should take on the gym. What do you guys think? Should we heal up and then take on this gym? I guess I should find the Pokemon Center in town. Where the hell is it? It's a weird town. There's the gym. Here we go. Am I officially a Pokemon streamer now? This is the only Pokemon content I've done all week right now, actually. I've been playing Assassin's Creed, Dark Souls, other stuff. I have not done this. Done this all week. Fighting games. I graded my retro games collection. We did some good variety. Then we did Power World last night. Yeah. Okay, here we are. We should save up and take on the water trainers. Here we go. The gym leader the Crasher Wake is a master of water-type Pokemon. I'd say if you got guts if you try to face down water types with fire or ground types. But that part I'll leave up to you. Go and have some good battles. Okay. Dylan just did a $5 super chat and says, you know, it isn't much, man. I originally came to this channel to hate on you, but all I've seen is you putting in a lot of hours, and I respect it. Take care. Thank you. Dylan, here's the thing. Anyone can cherry pick anyone on the internet to find moments they don't like. And if they only highlight those moments, then they make anyone look like an asshole. Right? But if you actually come and give it a shot, honestly, for yourself, 9 times out of 10, you'll likely find that you're just getting a skewed perspective for personal gain. I'm not saying I'm perfect whatsoever. I'm just saying most people who actually come and chill enjoy the content. They're like, oh, this is a relaxing place filled with a variety of games. He's cool to hang out with and talk to. In general, it's a good feeling. Just a lot of people don't want to give it a fair shot because they benefit from making it sound worse than it is. So, thank you for $5. I appreciate that. We're up to 82 of support, 18 away from our first milestone and opening another pack of the Magic the Gathering Marvel cards at the end of the stream. Okay. So, can I go around the edges? No, right? Look. I guess I have to hit the buttons. I think I have to hit these buttons. Yep. Okay. It's a puzzle just like the last gen. Look at that. Okay? My body isn't the only thing I work on toughening up. I also work on my Pokemon. I went too fast. Why is this young boy part of the trainers in the gym? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm glad to hear that I don't feel like a banana. How dare you? Switch out. So I guess the Weasel's pretty fast, huh? Get him. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. King Ferv's big experience points. He wants to learn Spark. Let's see. 65 damage. The only bummer is his stats aren't great. Yeah, get rid of Thunder Wave. It's only 90 accuracy. I don't like that. Cool. Trainer, You just might be tougher than our gym leader. Oh, I'm going to be very shortly. Trust me. I'm going to spank the gym leader. All right. So, now what? No. No. You go this way. I have mastery over the incredible power of water. You won't win. Will I be playing Magic the Gathering on PC? No. I have no plans to play the card games. No. Well, I'm screwed. He's oblivious to my intimidation. How dare you? Why on earth would that electric water type have a ground move? Oh, it's water and ground type. Oh, it's Barboach. I'm thinking it's a different Pokemon. I thought it was the electric eel. It's not. Okay, I had it confused. This guy. I traveled all over the globe while raising Pokemon. This is the gym I've chosen. You'll find a handful for sure. What starter did we get? Well, he's in Fernape now. I forget what he was called at the beginning. But we don't have him with me because this is a water-type gym. It would be a waste of a spot. Wingull. Great. That's gonna suck. My Electro Ball's gonna be weak as hell now. Never mind. Still got him. Yeah, no, Cell, I've never played a TCG. Chimchar, he starts as Chimchar. Nice. Well, normally what I like about Pikachu is speed, but this Pikachu is not so fast, apparently. Nice. Sailor Damien. You're kind of a top class, though. Aha! Maybe I do like Wake, Crasher Wake, and clear the same kind of mask. He wears a mask? I want to become a strong trainer like Crasher Wake. What is he, a pro wrestler? He's wearing a mask? Has a real bouncing on his tail. That's cute. A little mousey bouncing on his tail. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, there's a cute mouse. It probably would charm you. Bite the mouse. Damn, not very effective because it's a dark type. Oh, okay. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Shocky. Very nice. Tuber Caitlyn defeated. You're too much. I've landed the most fish Pokemon in the world. I'm next. Fisher Air gets 3 fish. Goldeen, Goldeen. It's Goldeen. It's time to heat this Goldeen with a move. Oh, I didn't beat it. I thought I would beat it. Rain Dance. No, I did not know that Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff are considered balloon Pokemon. I did not know that. One down. We gotta switch because he's gonna be ground type, right? Boosh! Nice. Very good. We'll switch now. We'll switch back. Definitely, my Pikachu should be faster than Gyarados. No! How is the Gyarados faster? That's ridiculous! It's faster than my Pikachu? It's not a fast Pokemon at all. Why did they give you a fast build Pokemon to fight? That is so ludicrous. Do. Substitute? What the heck? Weird ability. Do. Get out of here. Nicely done. I have a hair out of place, I do? Oh, you're right, I do. Wait, it's still out of place. Oh, no, it's not. It's a shadow. That's the... Oh, it's the microphone shadow. The hair's fine. I literally thought there was a hair in the middle of my forehead, but it's not. That's the microphone shadow. Okay. All right, got him. Being number one in the world doesn't mean a thing. That's correct. Ah, stairs are exposed now. Can't go this way. You probably go this way. Yep. Anything down here? Was another button here. Oh, I don't know which one to do. There's the guy. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Like the raging sea, I crashed down and washed away everything before me. That's how I roll. What a weirdo. Does anyone actually talk like that in real life? Sailor Samson. I guess we're gonna volt switch. Mud slap. How dare you slap me? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Once again, guys, if you're enjoying today's Pokemon Brilliant Diamond stream, please give it a like. Let's get to 100 likes on the YouTube side. How many do we have right now, guys? Anyone know? Let's get to 100. He avoided it? Oh, come on. 79 likes, let's go. Let's get that 21 likes. Let's get to 100 right now, guys. I know you're enjoying the stream, the chill vibes, and the nice gym fight. No, we're not blowing bubbles. They're ridiculous. Absolutely not. This is the higher evolved version, right? Yeah. Shellos. Nice. Maybe not. Maybe that was a different gender. It's a different color. That wave didn't even wash my hands. Why would a wave wash your hands? It's seawater. Your hands would be salty as hell. You tried to wash your hands in the sea. What are you talking about? Okay. Here we are. We made it. We already made it, but there is an extra guy to fight. This guy. Oh, I guess not. All right, let's save. All right, let's see if we can do it. Ready? I guess he is supposed to be like a pro wrestler. You know who he reminds me of? Vader. He looks just like Vader with that mask, except he's blue instead of red. Right? Oh, there are two different forms of Shellos? Okay. The glory you are now beholding is the Pastoria Gym leader. That's right, I'm Crasher Wake. My Pokemon were toughened up by stormy white waters. They'll take everything that you can throw at them and then some. Victory will be yours. Come on, let's get it done. All right. We're taking on Vader time. Yeah. Wow. Well, it was a complete waste of time to bring Pikachu. He died instantly. No chance to do anything. Great. Why is this thing so fast? Of course. Take this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable nonsense. Now my speed fell. He used a super potion. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose because Pikachu is so slow. He died instantly and I lost him. And I'm gonna lose this fight. I really am. This sucks. Almost nothing. This is awful. Hello, Satan. How are you? Okay. Trace the Intimidate. Nice. So we now have double attack down. Yes, I'm playing Pal World again on Tuesday, correct. I'm faster than this Gyarados. Nice. Take that. Have I considered a Nuzlocke challenge? Yeah, people have asked me about that. Considering that these are the first time I'm playing these games, I wouldn't want to do a Nuzlocke. However, maybe in the future, if we're playing these games like a second time or whatever, then maybe I would consider that. But the first run, I want to do a legit first run. Ouch. Looks like a hot dog, doesn't it? The Floatzel looks like a hot dog. It's pronounced Nuzlocke? Oh, okay. Nuzlocke. Well, we did. He's at the whole gym. I think that's it, right? We got him. It's just funny because the electric Pokemon didn't even really help. Now Statix wants to learn Volt Switch. Okay. Yeah, get rid of Charge. Okay. Does it smell like a hot dog? I guess you'd have to ask it. All right, we did it. Hua! No, it says Honwa. It's gone and ended. How will I say this? I want more. I wanted to battle a lot more. All right, we got him. Seems the undertow pulled me under, but I had a great time battling you. You've earned this. The 4th badge. You received the Fen badge from Wake. Cool. You need the Fen badge to use the hidden move Defog from your Poketech. There is a special reward for me in recognition of your team's power. You obtain the stickers that Wake uses. What? I wonder what you use Defog on. All right, TM55. Brine. It inflicts double damage on targets with less than half their HP left. Use it to end battles decisively. Okay, I guess we're done. We go out this way now. Okay. Yep, nice. Express exit. All right, let's rest up. And then it's time to split the part. We did a lot in this part, right? We trained up our electric types. We went down the route. And now we beat the electric gym. I wonder where we go next. Who's my favorite Pokemon on the team right now? Ooh. Right now, I don't know. You know what? I think I like, well, I guess it's Magnet. It's not Magnemite anymore. Right? Is it Magneton? Yeah, I like him. I like the Magnet Pokemon. All right, let's save up. Good stuff. All right. Continuing on in the next part. I'm not sure where the game wants me to go next. I guess we'll have to find out. There's something in town they want me to do, see? All right. See you guys in the next part of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. All right. Okay, guys. So, it's time for about a 10-minute break, roughly. All right. So, everyone, thanks for chilling. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for everything. When I come back, we continue on with about 2 more hours of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Now, as of now, we have not qualified to open any Marvel cards on the stream. But we are only, let's see here, $18 away from hitting that first milestone. So, if you enjoy the chill vibes of the stream and you want to see some Marvel MTG cards opened at the end of the stream, please support the stream. Let's get to $100 of support and qualify for that first pack. We get to 150, that'll be 2 packs. If someone does a $50 contribution, that's a bonus pack. Let's go. All right? Let's go. Thank you, guys. But in the meantime, it's break time. So I'm just going to play you guys some music while I'm gone. And then when I come back, we will chill with more Pokemon action. Okay, guys? Cool. Thank you so much. And I will see you guys after the break. Hello, I'm back. Okay, guys, welcome back, everybody. Let's get the music off. Hope that you're all having a good time with me this afternoon. It is now time to continue with more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond after a nice break, okay? No more breaks. I'll be here all the way straight through 4 p.m. Pacific time. We'll play probably for another hour-ish, and we'll see if we're going to do any card pack openings or not. I'm not sure. But notably, during the break, it looks like I may have gotten a couple tips. Let's take a quick look. So, it looks like I got a $2 tip. This person says, my friend Adriana, who we call her Adrian for short, is having a birthday. You wished her a happy birthday last year. Can you do so again? She's a big fan. Okay, well, happy birthday to Adriana or Adrian or whichever is fine. Congrats on a great birthday. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for $2, whoever that anonymous tipper was. Excuse me. And then I received a $10.95 tip. DSP obviously isn't a crazy monster that some people try to make him out to be. Stay positive and grounded. Thank you, whoever this is. A $10.95 tip. I appreciate that very much. I guess we can count it as 11. Because earlier we also had a $10.95 tip, right? All right, so thank you all for your support. We're currently at $95 of support. We are a mere $5 away from opening a Marvel MTG pack of cards at the tail end of the stream. Now, here's how it's going to work. I'm going to make this very transparent, okay? We've already opened 7 packs of cards on this stream earlier. I only film an episode of DSP Pack Rips if we're doing 2 packs or more. So, if we hit $100, we qualify for a pack. If we hit 150, we qualify for 2. If we hit 2 by the end of the stream, I will do DSP Pack Rips on this stream for 2 packs. If we only have 1 pack qualified by the end of the stream, I'm going to save that for tonight's late stream of TCG Card Shop Simulator, because when I play TCG, I add in an extra pack for free. So we're guaranteed to do 2 tonight. You see what I'm saying? So, if you guys want to see pack rips on this stream, please go ahead and support this stream, and let's get to $150 of support. If not, that's perfectly fine. It's a well-supported stream right now. Thank you guys for that. And if we do get to just the 100, we'll save that for tonight's stream. We'll have an additional pack then. Okay? That's how it will go. That's why I want to be transparent so no one's upset. Okay? Okay. All right. We excellent. We're good. Ready to continue. What class do I like playing most in RPGs? I don't know. I like different. I like Magic, but I've also like Warrior class. I don't know. I don't think I have a staple class. I like doing different things. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Someone is asking me to ban someone on Kick. What? I thought that's the opposite. I thought you guys don't want any bans. I thought you guys want a completely unchecked environment over there. Now you're asking me to ban someone on Kick? Huh? No, I do not do cameos. Weird. All right, let's continue, guys. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond here on DSP Gaming. Now, we have beaten the gym, which is excellent. We now have the ability to... What did he say we got? I forgot what he even said we have. I think it was like clear the fog, but I don't recall anywhere where there's fog that we need to clear. According to our town map... Oh, wait a minute. We did need to clear the fog, didn't we? Didn't they say you can't go to the east because there's too much fog? Oh. Okay. So now we head to the east. We should be able to clear that up and continue on with the game. I'm almost positive that's what they had said previously. Oh. We actually are in the new area right now, aren't we? But, wait a minute. It still says I'm supposed to be in town. Well, now I'm really confused. Huh. I guess we're supposed to figure out something else we're supposed to do in town first. Okay. Starshine Radiance, thank you so much for $5. His love the Pokemon. Thank you so much to Starshine Radiance for the support. With that, we are now up to $100 to support, which means we have qualified for 1 pack of Marvel Magic the Gathering cards to be unpacked. So like I said, right during the break, if we qualify for 2 packs by hitting 150 of support on this stream, I'll do it at the end of this stream. If not, we'll save that 1 pack for tonight's TCG stream and do it all together there. Okay? Well, let's see what happens. Thank you guys so much for your support. What is this house? Did I go in here yet? Oh, yeah. It's the scarf-worthy Pokemon thing. That's right. I don't even know what this means. Feed them poffins or something. Some side mini thing. So, wait. Where was the guy who had said we could not go east because of fog? Was he actually... I don't remember. I totally remember a guy standing at an exit and saying, oh, it's too foggy out there or whatever. But maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. So where am I supposed to use this ability? The Great Is this it? The Great Marsh? The package finally came from the Veilstone warehouse. It's my job to deliver this to the lake. It's an important mission. No failure allowed. No making boo-boos like wandering off into the Great Marsh. You were eavesdropping. I was talking loudly to myself. If I wasn't in a hurry, I'd pulverize you with my Pokemon, but I have to get on my way to the lake ASAP. You're lucky. Listen up. Don't you dare follow me. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, persistent pest. If our plan works, our boss's dream comes closer to fruition. Our boss's ideal world is going to be created. I'm not going to waste time on a nobody like you. I'm telling you now, don't come chasing me. Whoops. I'm not always going to plow into you every time we meet. How's it going? Are you buffing up your Pokemon? I'll test you and your Pokemon out. Well, I guess we have to do a duel. He has the stupidest hair I've ever seen. His hair, like, what is going on with his hair? He's like a double cowlick on the sides of his head. How is that even possible? Oh, here's his quick attack. Great. Here we go. Volt switch. This is an interesting song for this fight. Seriously? Starshine Radiance is what's funny. He looks exactly like that in the anime. Yikes. Nice. Good experience there. Ponyta. We're definitely switching. Do. Evelyn. Whoa. Splash it with the waterfall. Boom. Rocked and socked. Roselia. Who'd be good against Roselia? Guess we'll just the generic Gardevoir in on that. Use some psychic abilities. I can tell you raised your Pokemon to be... I was reading that. I was reading that. How dare you remove it? Natural Cure. I wonder what that means. Super effective psychic attack sounds good to me. Let's finish him. Boosh. Well, thank you, Steve Roberts. Steve Roberts says, I was busy listening earlier. My story is the same as the Dylan guy. I came to rag on you, but I end up liking you in the content for the most part. 99% of the shit people say is made up and stupid. Here's the truth. They always focus on a nugget of truth that's a tiny piece of something that happened, right? They'll hyper focus on one little thing, but then they'll blow it up to be like, that's all that happened today on Phil's stream, which was like a 5 to 6 hour stream that included a podcast, a bunch of gameplay, some card pack openings, interacting with his audience. You know, one thing that happened for 1 minute is all that happened on stream today. And then they act like it's some big deal. Like, huh? To us, we're just here chilling. It'll go right on, you know, like nothing. But they're just weirdly obsessed with minutia. And then they act like it's the end of the world. Again, that's how you make content on the internet that apparently very gullible people want to watch. All right. Our Pikachu is learning a lot. Is agility... Let me take a look at agility here. Sharply raise the speed stat. Do we want agility or do we want to keep double team? See, I don't know how much you raise your evasiveness with double team. This says sharply raises the speed stat. So I kind of like that idea. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of double team. I'm going to get agility. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe you did get a bit tougher since last time. That even shocked me a bit. So yeah, I got beat because I'm careless. What was that Team Galactic guy freaking out about? I don't know what he's up to, but you should chase him down. If you're not a Pokemon and you run like that, you're a bad guy. All right, DSP, next time I'm not holding back. Okay. I'm just going to go back to the center rather than waste items here. And then we'll continue. Here we go. Yeah, that was the Ace Ventura haircut. Right. That was the Ace Ventura When Nature Calls haircut. Where he looks like that. What they call White Devil. Yeah, that's what his hair looks like. Buried. Very good. Do. And a do. All right, let's continue on following the plot. Let's actually save now that we've done this. Oh, you know what? Hold on one second. I just realized. We got to bring Infernape back into the party because we need a fire type. And we have too many electric types now, right? Here we go. I don't know why I just did that. I did it completely by accident. Alright. Alright, so we don't need this many electric types. Let's get rid of... Statics? Yeah, because we already have a dark type. Let's get rid of Statics. And let's bring Infernape back into the party. There you go. Everything else is good. We'll level up the Pikachu for a while. I don't know if we'll keep it. Let's keep it in the party for a bit. Okay. Also, let's go to the store and let's buy some more potions and Pokeballs before we leave. Store's down here, right? This is a weird town, the way they built it. Gotta walk around fences and stuff to get to stores. Okay. I'm gonna buy a few regular potions as well, only because sometimes there's a few things to fit. Like a few, you only need like 20. You don't need the 60. It's kind of a waste. Antidotes, how are we doing? 3, we'll buy 2 of those. Make sure I have enough. 4, 5, 3. Okay, we're okay on those. Sucks that they don't sell the Ultra Balls in this town for some bizarre reason. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Jasky, I have a full-on weight machine in my home that I work out on. Why would I have a shake weight? A shake weight is what you get if you don't have a real machine and you want a quick way to do like a quick workout. It's like a bootleg thing. I have the real thing. I can do all professional exercises. Why would I have a shake weight? Okay. Any new Pokemon here to catch? I guess not. And this is bad for, Pikachu. Oh, no, it's not. What am I talking about? I'm so dumb. It's not bad for Pikachu. It's great for Pikachu. Boosh. He didn't die? He didn't die. Even though he was super effective and boosted damage, he still didn't die. That's crazy. Roy Barnes with $2 super chat is asking, can I make Infernape the walking Pokemon? I could. I don't remember how. Does anyone remember how to do that? I would do that. Okay. Tony Baloney, thanks for 500 kicks. There's absolutely no way I'd ever read that nonsense. But I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Okay. It's in your party option. If you hover over a Pokemon, it gives you the option. Let me check that. Confirm swap held item, swap Pokemon back. There you go. Cool. The Infernape. Looks pretty cool. There's something on top of the big cliff here. My instincts tell me that, but how do I climb it? Yeah, we still can't climb. There's so much more of a trainer than you look. So he said he went to the beach, right? He said he was going to the lake. Here he is. We need the energy from the Valley Windworks to make this. It would take a significant genius to make something like this. Our boss who made this is a scientific genius. Graw, you were eavesdropping. I was thinking out loud. You're a persistent pest. I'm getting tired of running away. I'm not going to waste my energy knocking you around. He runs away again. Get back here. Yeah, where the heck did he go? I don't know. Infernape should be what Pikachu is to Ash. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I don't know where to go now. There he is. Why am I running like this anyway? The new universe the boss was talking about is giving me goosebumps thinking about it. So we use this. Gwah, you were eavesdropping. I was only talking to myself. You're persistent too. I'm pooped out from the running, but I'm not going to battle you. He ran again. No, you're on my tail. The lake's within sight. You leave me no choice. My Pokemon will knock you out. We're finally gonna fight. So that is Glameow. We actually got that card yesterday in Prismatic Evolutions, didn't we? The Glameow. It looks cool with that crazy tail. That's okay. Didn't do much. Do-do-do-do-do. Great. My attack harshly fell. Ah. Why does it keep charming me? You dummy. Avoid Christmas bowl cut. Yes, a Dumb and Dumber haircut on this guy. All the Team Galactic have that haircut, right? Nice, level up. Very good. If I didn't run, I could have battled harder. Very nice. I can't battle anymore. I'm running out of fumes. I'll have to give this to the commander. I wish I got to use it at the lake. Is there a Poke Center in town that I can heal at? I think there is. And also, that's the guy. That guy right there was the guy who said you can't go east because of, like, fog. And now we have the defogger. So we should be able to do it. Where the hell's the Poke Center, though? Is there not a Poke Center in town? Maybe there's not. Is it the restaurant that you can get food? You can get food at? No, this is all the duels. We did all those. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna use a healing item then. Okay. Major oh, it's a blackout. It wasn't fog, it was a blackout. I guess we gotta keep following this guy to the lake. We already did everything here. Where's the lake? Is he talking about to the north? I don't know how to get to this lake he's talking about. Wait a minute, we don't even have... It says over here. Wait, what? It says we went to the wrong direction. Well, where are we supposed to go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Roy says, the reason Diamond is a lot of people's favorite story because it involves things like religion, space, and time. The game shows a lot of real-life concepts when it comes to the villain. That's interesting. Annoying quick attack user. Got him. There we go. Oh, I didn't even notice her. I thought she was just like an NPC. Hello, long time no see. How's your Pokedex filling up? I came to research the folklore about the lake, but it doesn't appear as if the lake is open to the public right now. Have you heard the folklore about it? They say there's an island inside the lake and a mysterious Pokemon resides there. No one must enter the chamber of that Pokemon. Sorry to change the subject. Have you seen the group of Psyduck on Route 210? I remember them. That's right, by the cafe on Route 210. You seen that group of Psyduck huddled with their heads in their hands? What you should do is use this medicine on those Psyduck. You're working on a Pokedex, so it would be worthwhile for you. The secret medicine. I went on a big adventure with the Pokedex when I was younger. It may help you uncover the secret behind the mysterious Pokemon you're searching for. I hope you get to meet every kind of Pokemon there is to see, so see you later. Okay. Okay, here we go. Who's up here? We already have a Chansey. Would I consider building Bionicles on stream? No. Was never into Bionicles, don't really care for Bionicles. If we build anything, it'll probably be Lego. I did nothing. Wow. This guy's super resistant to damage, huh? Whoa, that's better. Will I ever try a ROM hack? I don't know. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. Not really interested in it right now. Okay. Finally. You could swap. I was gonna say you can't swap him out to himself. That's hilarious. He didn't die. Oh. He had an insane microscopic amount of health. Okay. Here we go. One step. I got one step. Ah. Matthews' Pal World does not reach a peak of 855,000 players. Wow. That's awesome. Good for them. We'll be playing it again on Tuesday night, everybody. More Pal World on Tuesday. Got him. Here we are. Psyduck are standing firm. They aren't inclined to move at all. Use the secret medicine. Here we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Psyducks. Very good. Oh, good. Use the secret. She followed me. Use the secret medicine I gave you. Psyduck are known to suffer from chronic headaches, but no one's been able to figure out what triggers them. Yes, can I ask you a favor? I want you to deliver the old charm to my grandma in Celestic Town. I know there are some rare Pokemon between here and Celestic. It'll be worth your while to go. All right. My grandma has this sort of bossy air around her. I think you'll recognize her right away. I'm sure you will. She's the elder of Celestic Town. As for the location, look on your town map. You can't miss it. Counting on you. See you again down the road. Okay. Good stuff. All right, let's check this out. New area. Ponyta. I already have Ponyta. Yeah, I think Electro Ball kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. I feel like you have to be so much faster than the opponent for it to be effective that it's just not effective. I think Spark is much better. Super Repel. Not just a regular Repel, a Super Repel. Okay. Well, everyone, good time to remind you that if you are enjoying Pokemon Brilliant Diamond today, to please support the stream in some way. First off, if you haven't yet, please hit the like button on YouTube. We're aiming for 100 likes. We were very close earlier. I don't know if we hit it yet, but please give the stream a like. That helps a ton for engagement, and it brings more people to the streams. Outside of that, any kind of contribution today would be greatly appreciated. A super chat, a super sticker, becoming a member, or gifting some memberships to your fellow viewer on YouTube would help a lot. On the kick side, some kicks, a sub, or gifting a sub to a fellow viewer also would help a lot. Or no matter how you're watching, you can tip me via PayPal. The link is in the description of the video or stream. Or you could actually use the tip command in chat to do that. So I would absolutely love if you could support the stream in some way. If we hit 150 of support in the next 30-40 minutes, we'll be unpacking multiple packs of Marvel MTG cards by the end of the stream. And that would be amazing if we could do that, okay? Yonder-chan just did $1 super chat. Thank you for the support. We're at 108. So 42 left to go to hit that milestone and do another pack of the Marvel cards at the end of this stream. Let's go. Very nice. Please get an Eevee. Did we catch an Eevee yet in this playthrough? I don't think we did catch an Eevee yet in this playthrough, did we? It's not ringing a bell. I don't think we did. I don't think we did. We can't see from here, right? Yeah, I don't think we caught an Eevee. What's with this different colored patch? Oh, Solo2AM says you can't catch one in this game till the post-game. So we can't do it. Or at least till we beat the story, which we're working on. Thank you to Sanitarium for a $2 super sticker. Thank you so much, Sanitarium. Now we're up to 110 of support, 40 to go for that second unpacking at the tail end of the stream. Let's go. Let's rally. Let's get a few people all around doing some contributions, and we could hit it for sure. Let's go, guys. So I have no idea. It looks different, right? It looks like a different patch, but there's nothing on it. Well, this is not good. No effect. Dang, this stinks. It does stink. What are you gonna do? Let's get our fighting Infernape in here and punch this rock right in the face. Geodude. How dare he try to smack me down? I know, no EV evolutions in this, I guess, right? Yeah. This move always goes first. Boosh! Damn, he survived. Come on. He's sturdy. Oh, that's why, because he's sturdy. I see. Ow. Good. La 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 la. So sadly, the Geodude is going to negate my Pika. What the heck? I'm one of the ninja trio. Being discovered means I must battle. So there's 3 ninjas in this grass. All right, Ninja Boy Fabian. What the hell is he wearing? Oh, come on, Geodude! Immediately throws out the Pokemon I can't hurt with my Pikachu. Ugh. What a jerk. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Ow. That Geodude did not have sturdy. Alright, Evelyn and King Ferbs. Ow. Stupid sandstorm. I guess we're keeping him in. Happy Sunday to PS Patrick. How are you? Mom, punch right to your face, breaking all the rocks. Oh, yeah. Right, Kova, I'm glad that you feel this is a good stream. He has 3 Geodudes. Sheesh. Go. Do-do-do. Bye-bye. He concedes defeat. Okay. So where do you think the other ninjas are? Oh, come on. I just can't start with Pikachu anymore. This is insane. The last 5 Pokemon I fought were Geodudes. Come on. Unbearable. This is unbearable. Why would the game do this to me? Oh, it has sturdy. It has sturdy. Who is my favorite Pokemon? Mimikyu. Hyper Potion. Anything over here? Is there any indication of where the Ninja Kids are? They don't really stand out, do they? Okay. Do I ever play on PlayStation? Every once in a while. We just did a Resident Evil Code Veronica X playthrough to prepare for next year's Code Veronica remake. That was on PlayStation. I feel like we did something else PlayStation right before that, too. Like, we had done 2 things on PlayStation almost back-to-back. I don't remember what the other thing was. But no, I'm mostly a PC gamer. If I'm not PC gaming, I'm usually playing on Switch 2, because that's where the exclusives are. A lot of Ponitas in here. Yeah. Do 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 do. The grind is real. When am I playing Digimon? I'm not. I have no plans to play Digimon anytime soon. Tri-element attack. Boom. Very nice. So I'm just curious. Hold on. I haven't even looked at this really. Okay. Can we get our first membership of the day? We have not had a single membership on YouTube today. We've had subs, only one, but we have had a sub. We've had kicks. We've had super chats. We've had tips. We've had no memberships. Can we get a membership on YouTube? Could someone join or gift a membership to their fellow viewer? That would be very nice if we could do that. If you've enjoyed the stream, that would be amazing. Oh, okay. They do stand out. I saw his hair. Yeah, I just saw the kid's hair. This Ninja Boy better not have Geodudes. Okay. That's much better. My Pikachu can actually hurt a Zubat. Princess Luna just gifted a member. Thank you so much, Princess Luna, for the gift. I appreciate that. Nice. Chief Keef leveling up. Boom, 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 boom. Skorupi. Everything's effective. We'll do try attack. We're now at 113 of support, 37 away from a second pack opening. Now, if we're going to do the pack opening, guys, we know these packs take a while. There's 15 cards in a pack of Magic cards. We have to do it in the next 20 to 25 minutes to save enough time at the end of the stream to unpack it. So, if we're going to do it, we need to get the support within the next 20, 25 minutes, okay? So, let's go. If you were thinking about supporting the stream, you want to see that extra pack at the end, now's the time to do it. Night Slash is a good move. 70 damage. Yeah, it's better. Oh, man. All right, let's get rid of Venushot. All right, let's get rid of Toxic. Okay. Here we go. That was the second one. Where's the third one hiding? We gotta look for the hair. The hair is the giveaway. Is that it in the upper right? I think so. And then that's it in the upper right. Why I get rid of Toxic? Because the poison stuff isn't working. So I just need to get a better poison build. Right now, just that Venoshock and then Toxic wasn't Toxic and Venoshock wasn't working. It was like doing almost nothing anyway. So found him. All right. How did you discover me? Don't tell me you're a ninja too. Joseph has just dropped a 10-member bomb on YouTube. That's the equivalent of $30 of support. Thank you, Joseph, for 10 members. And whoever gets them, I hope that you enjoy. Thank you so much. We're now at 143 of support. Thank you, Joseph. Really appreciate that. What's up, King Michael? Good to see you. How you doing? Nice. How much faster am I? Only decently fast. See what I mean? The Electro Ball kind of stinks, man. What's up, Marky? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Aquatail. Sophie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. La 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 la. All right, so we've beaten all three of these guys. Yep. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Repels? Why would I want to use repels when I'm trying to level up my Pokemon? Oops, I don't want to do that. I want to swap. Who do I swap to? I guess Polarize. It doesn't really matter here. Okay. Very good. Pikachu continues to level up. So here we got like the clovers or something. Look at this, different kind of grass. It's still a Ponyta though. Alright. Alright, Yandere-chan, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Sucks we haven't found any Pokemon we don't have yet in most of today's gameplay, right? I think we only caught one Pokemon, and it was this Pikachu. That was it. Ultra Ball! Woo. Oh, they did it again. Again with the Geodudes. They keep giving me the Geodudes. Come on. Oh, Geodudes. Enough with your Geodudes. Roll out. Roll out. You're waiting for some steak sandwiches? Where are you getting them from, Sophie? I'm getting a chicken sandwich in a couple days for DSP Tries It. I'm trying this new, I think they call it like the smoking honey hot sandwich from like Firehouse. I'm gonna try it. Sounds good. How do I use this ability? Excuse me. How do I use the ability to clear the fog? Because I have it now, right? But I don't know how to use it. Or do I not have it yet? Anyone know how to do it? I don't understand. If I could use the hidden move defog, I clear up the weather in 2 flaps. Bird Pokemon flap their wings to blow this fog away. How do I do this? See, I don't understand how to use it. Tap R. I don't have it. How was I supposed to get it? I did the gym. It doesn't exist. Look. I'm doing exactly what the game has explained to do. Like, I'm actually doing what the game wants. But I can't do it. Look. Oh, you bought some from a local shop in the UK? That sounds good. You have to find the move in the Safari Zone? Why doesn't the game tell you that? Why did the game tell me to come up here before I got the move? That's stupid. They actually screwed that up, in my opinion. Why are they tell you to come here as if you can already ready to do it, but you don't have it yet? So now what do I do? Now I gotta fly to the Safari Zone? Where the hell is the Safari Zone? I don't even know where it is. Nothing says Safari Zone. Anyone know where the Safari Zone even is? Astoria City? I guess I never did it, because the game never told me to, so I never went into the Safari Zone to get it. Might as well rest the Pokemon up then. That's really weird. Alright everyone, so about 10-15 minutes left of Pokemon gameplay on the stream. We are $7 short of unpacking a second pack of the Marvel TCG stuff. If we get that right now, we will unpack the 2 packs on this stream. If not, we're going to save the pack for tonight that we've already earned. All right, so last chance to contribute to Pokemon. $7 to go, apparently. I don't know where to go here. Where is the Safari Zone? Blue DS Prince has auto-resubbed, and that does count for $5. In where? In here? Okay. Got it. All right. There's something stuck in my tooth that's bothering me. Each of these TMs contains defog, but none of my Pokemon can learn that move. Are we good now? Yes. We got it. Wow. Great. You think we can catch new Pokemon in here? An antidote. Oh no. It's a wild Croagunk. I have no idea what I'm doing. All you do is catch. There's no fighting in Safari Zone? Oh. I didn't understand this at all. Mud? Mud? What the hell does that even mean? Roy, thank you for the $2. I don't think we have a Quagsire. We should try to catch it. Hey. Ball. Can we catch Quagsire? We caught Quagsire. Nice. That's a new one. All right, so we will open 2 packs of the Marvel cards at the tail end of this stream. Thank you guys for the support. It has a sluggish nature. It lies at the river's bottom, waiting for prey to stray into its mouth. What should we name the Quagsire? It's a female. What do you guys think? Any suggestions for the Quagsire name? Okay. Just name it Quagmire. Boofer. Ew, chubby lumps. Ew. Lazy ass. Wow. Wow, what a name. Snagglepuss? That's not bad, actually. Snagglepuss. Ethel. Thickums. Thickums. Wow, Thickums. I kind of like Snagglepuss. I don't know why. That's kind of silly. Okay. Send it to the box. Can you fish in here? These are a lot of common Pokemon. Like, I don't want this thing. Maybe more Pokemon show up later or something, because these are pretty common. I think we already have a Marill as well, don't we? Oh, we don't. Okay. We get it? We got the Marill now. All right, what do we name our Marill mouse Pokemon? Aqua mouse Pokemon, water and fairy types. Using its tail as a float, it dives underwater and likes eating plants that grow in riverbeds. It's another female. Female mouse, we should call it, what's her name? From Secret of Nim. I want to name it whatever the mouse's name is from Secret of Nim, but it's giving me a brain fart. What's her name? Anyone remember Secret of Nim? Is it Teresa? Mrs. Brisby. What's her first name, though? Do we not know? They never said her first name. It's just Mrs. Brisby. All right, we're going to name her Mrs. Brisby. Cool. I'll have the real name. Actually, they never say her first name. That's crazy. There you go. What is this thing? I guess we'll never know. The Staravia has attacked us viciously. There's different areas? Really? Brought us right back to the beginning. Who would want to catch a bibarel or a bibarel or whatever the hell it's called? This part of the game, you definitely have it already if you wanted it. A paralyzed heel. Okay. The owl scene freaked you out as a kid? Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty scary movie for a little kid. Secret of Nim. There's a lot of scary stuff in that movie, actually. Probably one of the scarier children's movies of the 80s. No. Great March 4. Okay, Area 4. I'm pretty sure we have Whooper, so... Working on boggy parts, sometimes you get sucked down. Getting free the bog takes time. A regular Pokeball? That's lame. I'm not playing Black Ops 1 and 2 Remaster because it's only on PlayStation. I don't want to play on a PlayStation controller. I would much rather prefer to play on keyboard and mouse if I was going to play Call of Duty moving forward. I don't want to go backwards instead of forwards. You know what I mean? Super Potion. What's up here? Exactly. Royce is not worth it. It's not even a remaster. It's a cash grab. It's a straight up port. It's literally Black Ops 1 and 2 running on a modern console. It looks exactly the same as it did when it was new. It's not even the updated version. They didn't patch it to have the updates they did over the year. They kept the original versions. So it went, again, they removed improvements they had done to it, which is really ridiculous. Oh, time runs out? I didn't even understand that time runs out. The good news is we now have what we need, so let's save up. Very nice. All right, so great progress yet again in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond today. We caught a few good Pokemon. We definitely evolved some Pokemon nicely. We got the gym battle done, and now we can move forward, getting rid of that fog, and keep continuing. So thank you, everyone who chilled, hung out, and supported Pokemon today here on DSP Gaming. I had a great time. And it will return next week. We haven't done a lot of Pokemon recently because I've been juggling a lot of other things like Assassin's Creed and Dark Souls 2 and other stuff. But it will return next week. Next week is an extra long week for me. I think I'm streaming like 9 straight days. So we will definitely get more Pokemon in next week. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. That was fun, and I apologize that we're actually not playing it so much this week. It's just a weird time these last couple of weeks. Next week, like I said, we'll at least do 2 to 3 streams of this next week because we have so much time to play. Sanitarium, thank you so much for another $2 super sticker. That is very nice of you. Okay, so now, guys, we have time. I saved the time properly this time. It is time to unpack some Magic Marvel cards. Let's go. Let's get the console off. All right, let's swap over here. We got our first Magic Marvel hit this morning. Almost $7 Squirrel Girl card. I was like, ooh, it actually made my wall down here. See it? It stands out because Magic cards look so much different than Pokemon cards. So I was definitely happy for that. Will we get more hits in this box? We'll find out. There are cards worth up to $100 in this box of Marvel cards. We'll see if we can get any good ones. So, give me a second. I'm going to hook up my PC again, and we're going to clear this table, and then we're going to do the unpackings, okay? If we get more support and we get to $200, we'll do another pack. I don't think we're going to get $48 more of support in the next 20 minutes, just saying. But just in case, I just want to mention it. Yes, there is a possibility we could do even another pack. But, all right, let me hook the PC back up. Give me a sec. Alrighty. A stupid tickle in my throat for when I sneezed. Okay. Right. Okay, is everyone ready? All right. Here we go, everybody. Have I ever got an authentic Philly cheesesteak? I had both, Pat's and Geno's. I did a taste test comparison, actually. That was like 14 years ago. But yeah, I made a video of it. Okay, ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another edition of... Unlike the last 2 episodes, this one will be a normal length. Because today we are opening, well, in this video, we're opening 2 packs of the Marvel Magic the Gathering set, which each have 15 cards each, so it's still a lot of cards, but I have a lot of time to do it. We should be good, okay? So good support today for Pokemon. I appreciate that, everyone. We get to open some packs. However, this will likely be the day when I do 3 videos, because earlier today I did an opening of 7 packs, and we got our first big hit from this set. Nearly $7 card of Squirrel Girl. Let's go ahead and get the camera ready. I realized I didn't have the camera ready here. Squirrel Girl, $6.89. So that's our first really good hit from this set. And we'll see if we can get any more in these next couple of packs, okay? Cool. So good, it made my Wall of Fame. All right, let's go, everyone. 2 more packs of Magic the Gathering cards here. Let's go. We are now officially going to be more than halfway through the box already, if you can believe it. Crazy. I did not think we would blow through Magic cards this quickly, but man, we're doing it. All right. Here we go. Our first pack. We already know that these token cards don't have any value. They're essentially like they're the equivalent of like energy cards in Pokemon, right? And every pack is going to have something like that in it. So, okay, ready? Here we go. Decoy Ploy. So, I guess it's supposed to be a fake Doctor Doom. Yeah, see? That's the thing. And then over there, I guess the real Doctor Doom is behind him. They had attacked the wrong one. That's interesting. Okay. Giant-sized flying ant that Ant-Man is riding. That's cool. Web up. This is Spider-Man webbing up the Taskmaster. Gorilla. I think this is the card we've pulled the most so far in this set. Gorilla. Dear God, thank you for hosting with 14 viewers. Welcome, everyone. We are opening packs of Marvel Superheroes Magic the Gathering cards right now. Okay. Look at this. Lightning Strike from Thor. That's a new one we don't have yet. That's a cool looking one. A lightning strike coming out of Mjolnir. Very nice. Aerial Doom bots. This is Doom's aerial bots that attack, much like how Tony Stark has an army of Iron Man robots, right? The Quinjet, which is the jet of the Avengers, right? That they fly. Wow, that they fly around. There we go. Abomination, the Terrifying Titan. Yes, one of the villains of Hulk. Abomination kind of goes toe-to-toe with the Incredible Hulk. Oi! Super intelligence. That's leader, correct? Yeah. His brain grew so large, so did his head. That's disturbing. It looks like an eggplant on his head. Jeez. Poor guy. Can you imagine the head pressure? He needs some freaking migraine-level Advil. Yikes. Okay. Titania, the Rugged Rumbler. So, essentially, she is a villain of She-Hulk, right? She would always fight against She-Hulk because they have pretty much equivalent strength. Okay, she got She-Hulk in a headlock there. And then we have Luke Cage Power Man. That's a cool card. If you like Power Man, it's pretty good art. I like that. All right. Okay. So our first considered hit of the pack, it is Namor the Submariner. And it has the orange M, meaning it might have some value. And it's got the foil at the bottom. That's also really cool art of Namor right there. Let's see if this card has any value. Let's check it out. Whoa! $9.10. $9.10. It's a great value card. Sweet. That goes to the Wall of Fame, Namor. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm happy about that. It's also a really nice art card. Let's get it a case, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is excellent. We've got 2 hits already today from this box. Sweet. $9.10 for Namor. That must mean he's also a good card in the game, because what I've heard is the way that these cards have value is they're actually great to be played in the game as opposed to the art. Although in this one case, I like the art. And it's apparently a good value card. $9. Very nice. So that will make it to the wall. I'll check that out in a minute and figure out where it goes. Excellent. Very, very nice. Okay. Now, I wonder, is it possible to actually get like a second good hit in a pack of Marvel cards or Magic cards, right? With Pokemon, pretty much nothing. If you get a hit, that's your hit for the pack. You're not getting anything else. So I actually wonder if it's different with Magic. I guess we'll find out. This is a hologram version of Quake Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. They call it foil. They actually call it foil. That's what they call them in Magic. And then we also have just a generic land card. It says Avengers Hangar. All right. So, once again, a good hit from that pack. Excellent stuff. Let's go. Let's continue. We have our second pack now for the stream. If I get more support, we get to $200 of support. We'll open a third right now. But if not, this will be the last one for this stream. Okay. No two-sider this time. All right, here we go. It's again, the undead or unliving legionnaire. I don't even know who that's supposed to be, but okay, we got that a bunch. Shield deployment drone. Murdoch's Crusade. This is cool because it shows, on the one hand, he's Daredevil. On the other hand, he's an actual lawyer. I like that. Deathlock again. Remember Deathlock? All right, we already have him. Will it focus this time? This is Pepper Potts, Stark Industries executive. Yes, it actually is focusing today. It wouldn't focus yesterday. I mean, that looks very different from Gwyneth Paltrow, right? That is not, no, it won't focus on this card. That does not look like Gwyneth Paltrow, so that's Pepper Potts in the Marvel Universe, the real Marvel Universe. Okay. Rapid Rescue, that's Spider-Man on a bridge in New York City trying to rescue some people. Futurist Forge. So it looks like this is where Iron Man is making all the suits. All the Iron Man suits, yeah. Cool. A nice looking Human Torch card. It's not rare, but it's got some nice art of him drawing the Fantastic Four symbol as he flies. That's cool. Johnny Storm, correct? Colleen Wing, Street Samurai. I have no clue. What is she from? It doesn't even say. I have no idea what she's from in Marvel. Street Samurai, if you say so. Okay. Reptile again. We had the Reptile yesterday, I believe. The Dinomorpher. Okay. These cards move like crazy. Ant-Man, Colony Commander. Shows him commanding the colony of ants. Okay. Oh, we got a two-sider rare? It's a rare two-sider card. I didn't know they existed. See, it's got the foil. So this is Monica Rambeau. And then when you flip it, she becomes Photon, the Living Light. It says it's a legendary. Oh, could this be worth a lot of money? It says it's a legendary card. This could be worth something. So we're going to find out. It does say legendary, and it's gold there, and it's got the orange M, which means it might have value. Let's get excited. Let's see if this one's worth money. $1.70. That's it. $1.70. Wow. It is considered a hit, but it's a lame-ass hit. I'm going to scan the other side, too, just to make sure that it identified the correct card. It won't even identify that side. It won't. Yeah. What it must be is that this is the side of the card that identifies in the deck, not the legendary side. So it's worth $1.70. It is considered a hit. It's just not a good one. Okay? Okay. All right. A hologram falcon, the Winged Wonder. A full art of Island. I wonder if these full art locations can be worth something. I'm just going to scan it for the sake of it, because people were saying this is a variant art and that the full art could be worth something. I just want to check, though. Oh, yeah. It's worth $1.14. So you know what? We got to go back into the other cards and find anything that looks full art and scan them and see if they're worth something. Okay? So it's worth $1.14. It's technically a hit, even though it's not really a good hit. And then this is just the generic, okay, the generic card. Yeah, we got to go back to the others, and we got to see if there's any full arts like that. Okay, hold on. Because I wasn't separating those. I didn't understand how the Magic cards worked and that those could have value. But now I'm seeing they can. So anything that's a full art card, we should scan and check. So let's take a look here. I know there were a few. Not a ton, but there were a few that were the full art variants of like those locations, and maybe some of them have value. I like these, for the record, I like these cards. What's up, Brian? How are you, man? For the record, I like these cards. I think that they have nice artwork. And I am enjoying them. It's nice to have a good variety of new stuff to do. And it's not ultra expensive either. Like this box was under $150. I don't actually remember exactly what I paid, but it was under $150 for the box. And to see a good variety of Marvel characters in the set, and to, you know, to have some value, like I have $9 hit now, which is awesome. Pretty cool. Now that I said I know that there's the lands that were the full art cards, I can't find any. I know I had them. I saw them earlier. Nope. Not to say that they're gonna have value. I just want to check just to be sure, because they could be. Here's one. See, Plains, and it's a full art. So we'll check Plains full art. May only be $1, but hey, it's still better than the 10-20 cents of a normal card. Here's one. Mountain, and that's the full art city. Avengers Tower. I think we tried that and it didn't say it was anything, but it is a full art land. We'll check these out. I'm pretty sure we scanned that one. It didn't say it was anything. Okay, go through all these. Yeah, after this box, we will alternate back and we'll go back to the Stellar Miracle Pokemon cards for the record. And then maybe after that, we'll decide on what we want to do next, you know? What is this? Oh, here's one wall. Oh, no, that's a two-sider. That's not worth anything. Yeah. That's a typical land. Nope, that's a stupid token card. Token card. All right. Almost through. Virtual lyrics. How do you like these fake lyrics, guys? These are not real words, I don't think. This is AI-generated music. Playing fake lyrics. We checked that one. That one didn't have any value. That's another token card. Yeah, we checked Wilson Fisk. He didn't have anything. Kingpin. I guess not. I thought I was remembering having a bunch of these full art land cards, but I guess we only had the 2. Because I'm not seeing any others in this set. Huh. We scanned the Iron Man. It didn't have any value. It was like less than $1. Basically, $1 and up is what I'm separating as hits. That's a shame that this one has no value because it looks nice, but it didn't have any value. Oh, here we go. Blazing Catacomb or something. We'll check that out. Although I do think I scanned it and it didn't have value. Okay, so we got a few just to check and see if any of these are $1 or more, they'll be considered hits. Okay? All right. So let me just quickly check these 4. First one. Blazing. What does it say? Blaze. It will not focus whatsoever on this card. Blazing Crescendo. I think we checked it, but let me check it again. Blazing Crescendo. Nope. Wait. It's misidentifying it. It's misidentifying it as the wrong version. $0.29. That's a no. Then we have Avengers Tower, the full-on art of it, full art card. Let's see. $0.30. That's a no. And then we have the 2 full land cards. Full art lands. This one is called Mountain, even though it's not a mountain. It's the city, obviously, but they're identifying it as a mountain. Oh, it's a hit. $1.88. That card is worth $1.88. It is a hit. So it's a low-end hit, but it's definitely a hit. Okay. So it's worth it to check out these cards. And here's the last full art land card. Plains, which is basically just the suburbs. Okay. That's only 21 cents. Okay. So, I mean, not bad so far. We are now more than halfway into the box. I believe we are 16 packs into the 30 packs. And to take a look at everything we have. All right. We technically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, which is a $9 card, and the Squirrel Girl's 10. So 10 hits out of 16 packs isn't bad. It's just that they're not high value. Most of these are between $1 and $2 hits. This MODOK is actually $4 and change, actually, for the record. This is definitely our most high value card right now. The Namor, however you pronounce it, $9.10. And so that will make it onto my wall right now. Ready? Let's see where that goes. I think right about here. I'm almost positive it's middle. So I have to check on the value of those cards, like the Ampharos and the Frogadier. I have to see what the value is currently of those and compare. So let's see. The Ampharos is $9.17. So this should actually be right behind Ampharos. Let's look at Frogadier. Frogadier is $8 and change. And then what about that Mega Starmie EX? I think it has dropped in value. Yeah, Mega Starmie is currently about just under $8. Okay. So actually, we got to rotate these around. Now we do say goodbye to Chespin. He's gone. Okay. So, the very first box of Magic the Gathering Marvel cards, we're halfway through. We already have 2 cards that made the Wall of Fame. That's not bad. I mean, they're not super high value cards, but a $6 and change, a $9 card, that's not bad. And they're pretty nifty looking cards, especially if you like Marvel characters. I think that they're pretty enjoyable. So, I'm not disappointed right now with our first box of Marvel cards, honestly. It could be way worse. I hope that you guys are enjoying the unpackings. So, we're at more, like I said, we're already more than halfway through. Likely, with the rate that we're going, we'll probably see the end of this box maybe by the end of this week. And then what we'll do next week is we'll go back to Stellar Miracle, and then we're waiting for Pitch Black to arrive. And that should be actually probably in about a week, I should have the Pitch Black stuff. Okay? So, let's see how it goes. I hope that you guys have enjoyed the Marvel set. We still got more coming. There may be higher value cards in there. We'll find out. But thank you for watching DSP Pack Rips. See you next time. Okay. So, pretty cool. We actually got 2 different hits, right? We got 2 different hits today on the 2 different Pack Rips videos. All right, so I am off to go upload. All right, guys. Come back tonight, all right, around 7 p.m. Pacific time, TCG Card Store Sim, right? We're going to try to unlock the final cards in the game. We're going to try to keep expanding. We're going to have a tournament for that insanely expensive card to make a ton of money. So it should be a great stream. And again, I will do 1 pack opening for free because we're doing TCG, and hopefully we'll get enough support to have more than 1. We're getting to the end of the box, but we're getting good hits, so I'm happy, okay? Tomorrow, we're doing different stuff, okay? Tomorrow, we are going back to Assassin's Creed for a major stream, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, and tomorrow night is Pokemon Champions. We're actually, for the first time in like 2 weeks, going to play some Pokemon Champions tomorrow night, okay? All right. Thank you, guys. I hope you enjoyed this great stream. I hope to see you tonight for TCG. And let's go ahead and send you guys over. Let's see where we're going to send you. All right, how about now I send you to JJ Beats, and then tonight I send you to Mad TV because he'll probably be on late. Okay? All right. Sounds like a plan. There we go. All right, and to the YouTube viewers, you guys were great, right? That was a nice, chill stream. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you tonight for TCG. Peace out. Bye-bye.